Okay, hello everyone. How's it all doing? Hello. I'll start the music. Whatever. Yeah, I'm actually starting early this time. I'm not with Notaku right now, but whatever. He said to just start without him, so I'll do it. Well, nah, he didn't actually say that, but he said to just start it, so yeah. Yay! Good to see you, Laura. Yeah. Hey, Brendan, can you turn your door off? It's too quiet and it's making my popcorn melt. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, but okay. By starting early, I meant I'm actually starting on the time that it was scheduled. And I don't know what time zone it is for you, so... Yes, this is the Twitter anime one. 4 minutes late? Nah, this is the starting soon screen. I started it when it said it was gonna start. So... Hey Shadow, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for you to get the introductions in.
Okay, there we go. Say everyone can say hello to Shadow. Here we go. Let me switch screens. Up. Okay, there we go. Say hello, Shadow.
Hello, Shadow.
No. Brandon, be honest. Are you addicted to Twitter? I wouldn't say I'm addicted, but I use it more than I should, so that's bad. Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be real fun. Okay. I'm gonna go on Discord and share my screen real quick.
That would help considerably.
Yeah,
I
everyone say
can't
hi.
possibly have worse
Shadow.
takes than Brendan. Are you sure about that?
Sorry. Wait a second. Okay, I've only got like half the screen, so just what you can watch the stream or whatever is
doing way up there.
easier. Oh. Sorry, everyone.
What? Why is this the way you are, Discord?
What's going on? Are you okay?
I will figure it out.
Okay. You could always just watch the screen. Regardless, I'll just read out the hot takes until you get that sorted. Damn, people are...
Alright, it's all better now.
People are in a roasty mood today in the chat. Okay. Oops. Give me one sec. I need to actually make the announcements as well. There we go. For anyone who hasn't happened to join yet, whatever. It's cool.
Hey, a new announcement.
Yay. You're always in a roasting mood. Darkness over Mega Man's always in a roasting mood. Okay, let's get started then. We're going to Twitter. Surprisingly, I think I saw
Twitter here.
I think I saw worse takes on Discord than on Twitter. Surprisingly. It's your greenness, Brandon. They need to roast like a good coffee bean. Okay. Wait, Shadow, can you talk again? Just making sure that...
Test, 1, 2.
Shadow's loud enough,
How's
right,
the
guys?
level?
Crank you up a little bit. Try again.
I am too powerful.
There we go. I think that's better. Okay, let's get started then. Now. For the first one, Matrix says SAO is and always has been enjoyable apart from the Alfheim arc. Now, okay, Shadow, have you seen SAO?
I'm gonna level with ya. Very recently watched it. Up to and including Alfheim and nothing beyond that.
Oh, wow. And
I tried
Notaku...
watching Gun Gale.
Wait, can you...
Didn't.
Can you explain a little bit of it to me? Because I'm not sure what that means because I haven't seen it.
I'm not sure what I need to explain.
Okay. Just... Okay, then. We can't really say anything on this, then. Notaku says
You haven't
this...
seen it?
Nope, I haven't seen it.
You have not seen SAO?
SAO is like one of those introduction starter anime for a lot of people, but I started with like Naruto and stuff. SAO, by the time like I saw stuff about SAO, I don't know, I just wasn't interested in it. I wasn't really, I don't know, an Isekai.
What are you doing in chat?
Notaku, yeah, what are you doing in chat? Half these takes, Brandon, I'll have no idea what he's talking about. What are you talking about? I know what I'm talking about. I just make guesses. Okay.
Your video is frozen, they're saying.
Oh, what?
But it looks fine to me.
On YouTube?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Let me try something. I just scrolled up and down.
Yeah.
You guys should have seen that, right? Yeah, technical difficulties.
What a time to update Discord.
Oh wow, Discord's updating for Notaku. Well, that's okay. You can just join us whenever you want. Okay, see you, Laura. Is Brandon even watching any anime this year at all? What are you talking about? I'm watching... sorry. Yeah, I'm watching plenty of anime this year. Probably not from this season, though, because, like, not gonna lie...
Playing catch up?
Well, yeah, that, and also the fact that a lot of the anime this season just doesn't look very interesting to me. Like...
What are you talking about?
Yeah, wait, the only anime Brandon's seen on Konosuba erased Bochi Toradora. Bruh, what are you talking about? Darkness over making me being stupid again. But thanks for the $5. Yeah, for this year, okay, I've heard of a few titles like Eminence of Shadow and stuff, but like, honestly, nothing really seems like anything that's worth watching to me. Plus, I'd rather watch like Mob Psycho. I gotta finish Chainsaw Man. I'm almost done with that, and yeah, honestly, I'd rather watch some of the stuff that I've been meaning to watch rather than some of the stuff this season. Is there anything you're watching this season?
Yes.
Yeah? What's that?
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit.
The Irregular Magic High, Nagatoro-san, Bungo Stray Dogs, Tomo-chan.
Oh, yeah.
I am too deep to get out.
Yeah, too deep
I need help.
I feel like there are a lot of... I feel like most anime watchers and stuff, they like... I don't know how some people do it. They just, like, watch everything. And I'm just like... how? I don't know. Maybe... I'm just really picky with my choices. I only watch it if I know... that I want to watch it. 100%. Okay. Baron says here, people who rate shows based on objective facts instead of enjoyment makes me cringe.
I'm not even sure if that's a hot take. I think that's just an opinion.
Yeah, I mean, okay, people who rate shows based on okay, I understand if it's like purely based on objective facts, because like that's just boring. All you're doing is just essentially stating the average, like going, oh, everyone else rated an 8. I'm going to rate it an 8, essentially. I feel like it should really be a combination of both, but yeah. It's just like being able to look at it objectively and see how much you enjoy it and kind of balance that out. That shouldn't be that much of a...
It should be like a holistic analysis.
Yeah, exactly. Be able to go, I can see how other people see it, but this is how I experienced it. So, yeah.
This is the experience that's important anyway.
I feel like this is calling out some people. Brandon Hughes says, I feel like... Oh, okay. Never mind then. He's just gone. Okay. I was about to read it and he's just like, nah, never mind. Okay, manga is a better medium than anime. This one I inherently disagree with. Mostly because they're just different mediums. I don't think that's like...
They both have their different...
Yeah. But...
perks, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. I do
Like,
feel
manga gives you control over the pacing.
exactly. Like, they just have different, strengths and weaknesses and stuff like that. In my opinion, okay, a lot of the time, I do agree with the sentiment that usually the manga is better than the anime. And that's just because, it's coming directly out of the author's mind. Sometimes with adaptations, they get things wrong. With translating certain things from the paper to the screen, there's just, usually the manga is better, but at the same time, there are many cases where the anime is just better. And honestly, if I had to choose purely between the two mediums, I'd probably choose anime because you get sound and music and stuff, and you get animation that's moving. But yeah, usually it's just kind of different. I don't think it's like to say that manga is better than anime. They're just different. But again, I don't really think that's much of a hot take at all. Yep. Okay. Rom-coms recently have been following a specific formula now. Literally look at their titles. Shikamori-san, Kubo-san, Komi-san, Aharen-san, etc. and is literally about a guy and a girl who are polar opposites and their interactions. Can we get a normal rom-com show for FF set? Okay.
What are you talking about, sir?
I'll let you have your take on this first.
Aharen-san is a beautiful portrayal of a rom-com, and I will hear nothing else. That's all I gotta say about that. The other ones were pretty underwhelming.
Okay.
Like Komi-san was hyped up so much, and it was all right.
Yeah. Okay, so like I'd say that. Okay, it's funny how they all just happen to end in san, and like I feel like that's a pretty superficial observation. Like, yeah, okay, you get a lot of shows ending with this person san, and that's the name of the show. But what do you mean literally about a guy and a girl who are polar opposites and their interactions? And what do you mean by normal rom-com show? What does that mean exactly? Because I feel like having a guy and a girl,
they both fall into that same category of socially awkward.
Yeah, the socially awkward guy with a super confident girl, and she brings him out of his shell, I guess. I think that's the trope.
No.
No?
No, that's the other way around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she can't speak to anybody.
Oh, yeah, right. I was talking more about in general. That's the thing. There is a lot of variety, but I kind of
can't think of a rom-com that has them have the same personality. Have you tried what was it? My Ex Is Now My Stepsister?
No, I've to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna watch that. Just based on the title.
Have the same personality.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So for the contrasting personalities is basic. Yeah, exactly. Like having a guy and the girl with two very different types of personality. That's just what a normal rom-com show is. I don't understand what he means by can we get a normal rom-com show?
I don't know what he's going for here, I'm be honest.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I understand the sentiment that they might be a bit formulaic, since a lot of them seem to kind of start off with the same premise, but I feel like with a lot of shows that I've seen, because like a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people comparing, say, like Nagatoro, My Dress-Up Darling, and what was the other one that was in college? I forgot her name.
Uzaki?
Uzaki, yeah. I see a lot of people compare those three shows and basically just go, oh, it's, the same thing where the girl meets guy and the guy is super, I think, withdrawn, and then like they say it's like a wish fulfillment kind of thing, but like it only looks that way from the outside. When you actually watch this show, it's like very different from that, if I'm being honest. Like I feel like My Dress Up Darling
Yeah,
is...
My Dress Up Darling is wildly different from Nagatoro.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, because, like, first of all, with Nagatoro, they did like, yeah, sure, she's going out of her way to see him, but at first, it's like, it's not pleasant at all. It's like, it's actually horrible for him. He doesn't like it. And she's more of an annoyance to him rather than, at first. And it's only through their character interactions that they both get character development and stuff like that. So, unless you happen to be a masochist, which, surprisingly, a lot of the people in the fandom actually aren't really. They're more so there for the wholesome, romance, which happens later.
Pops up every now and again.
And then My Dress Up Darling, like, the thing is, the main character, he's great. Like, he's not really, he's actually the type of guy that I feel like if I were a girl that I'd want, because like he's a genuinely nice guy who's hardworking. He's not even into anime and stuff. That's literally what Marin is like. And
also just had a thought. My Dress Up Darling is a harem.
Is it? How? I really don't think it is.
There's at least 3 potential main love interests. And that, to be honest, qualifies it as a harem.
To be honest, I didn't really see any of the other girl characters, like, ever having any development or romance with Gojo. So I can't really see it as a harem. I feel like that's more so just... Yeah, speaking of wish fulfillment, I always find them not relatable at all. They're always too nerdy. I mean, the thing is, a lot of anime fans are very nerdy, so I suppose that's what they're going for. But personally, like, when I'm watching them, like, I feel like, yeah, there's that entire wish fulfillment element kind of there, but that's only there with the idea. When you're watching it, it doesn't feel like a wish fulfillment at all. It's just kind of, you're watching these two characters. That's it. Calling me a nerd bandit because I am. Okay. Right now we have Tomo-chan is airing, and its main cast is base as hell and not generic at all. That's the other thing. I feel like a lot of there are also a lot of rom-com protagonists who are just like, you know, they're not nerdy at all, and they're actually kind of like the opposite of that, where the main character is like super I don't know, based. I guess. What is this? I don't think there's any other real term. Okay. Okay. Wrong Man says, Chainsaw Man adaptation felt off. Okay. The fight scenes weren't satisfying to me. The cinematic style was amazing, sure, but it did not fit with the vision I had of it after reading the manga. And above all, I did not get goosebumps even once. Okay. Shadow, what is your experience
I'll
with
agree with
Chainsaw
that
Man?
last sentence at least.
You didn't get goosebumps?
I don't think I ever got goosebumps. I don't know if they were going for that. I haven't read the manga yet.
I mean, I didn't really either. I mean, I only have 2 episodes left, so I'm quite sure that I can talk about it.
But take this as you will. My favorite part of Chainsaw Man is its endings.
Endings? Oh, the ending songs.
Yes.
Yeah, those are cool. I like how they got like 12 different ending songs for each episode. That was really cool. But okay, my take on this is that honestly, I started reading the manga and I watched the anime. And to be honest, I'm not a massive fan of either. So looking at from the manga and the anime, it's pretty similar to me. I mean, there are a few things about it, like that one shot with Makima standing in the train, which looked like scarier and better in the manga and stuff. But for the most part, I just felt like, yeah, this is a good adaptation that does a good job. I'd probably feel differently if I was a huge fan of the manga. But as for me, who's just kind of watching it as a, hey, this is an objectively good show and I should probably watch it, you know, then I thought it was
your
good.
criteria for finding shows to watch? Ah, yes, this one is objectively good.
No, but like, it's Chainsaw Man. Like, everyone's talking about it. It's basically like a requirement for me as an AniTuber to watch it. And I was somewhat interested in it still. It's not like I was suffering. I still enjoyed it. it's just not my type of show, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so...
Everyone has their own type of show.
Yeah, exactly. So I get what he's saying. If you've read Chainsaw Man, you'll get goosebumps more than once. Okay. I mean, personally, I didn't during the manga either, but I'm sure there are some subtle things that people aren't satisfied with. But yeah. Okay, I actually like the fact that it doesn't match the exact vision of the manga. Fujimoto says he wants to animate to its own thing and for the studio to do what they feel is best. I actually really appreciated the entire cinematic style of the anime. I thought that was really unique. And the entire atmosphere of the anime and how like movie-like and cinematic it felt was actually one of my favorite parts of it. Like, not gonna lie, it was just a very different and unique experience to watch it. And I like that. So, yeah. Whoa, wait, Brandon, why do you sound a bit like Joey from the anime? Wait, oh no!
I wonder.
Voices? Oh no!
What could be the commonality?
What could be the commonality? It's not like we're both Australian. I don't know. We both don't watch much anime anymore. God. Oh, thank you to Sleeping Toaster. Oh no! No!
Oh yeah, when is that?
Neko Brandon stream when? Well, I'll just drag a PNG of cat ears over my profile pic and go, here you guys go. That's the Neko Brandon stream. But honestly,
No.
no. God, I dug myself too deep into a hole and I can't get out of it. What have I done? It wasn't fully intentional that I egged everyone on with that. But now I don't know.
At least a little bit intentional.
It wasn't, I swear. I don't know what to do now.
This next one, though, I've got pretty much nothing to say.
Next one? Okay. Wait,
Yeah.
Blue Lock
Blue
is
Lock.
just Dead Man Wonderland all over again. They're both terrible. Wait, you've seen Blue Lock, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what it is. Let me look it up real quick.
Oh, Blue Lock. Okay, I've heard of it, but I haven't seen any of it or read it or anything. It's just it's another sports anime manga.
That's probably why.
Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, it's about soccer and it seems super intense and cool and exciting. I'd probably like it if I watched it, but I'm not really a sports anime fan right now. So I don't know. I'm not really
like supernatural stuff. It's got fire coming out of his eyes.
Or it says, Brandon, the girls will go wild and you know you'll find a happy place with those nigger movies. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't know. Okay, Blue Lock is just like Dead Man Wonderland. Okay, to be honest, I haven't seen Dead Man Wonderland either, but it seems like a strange take because what is Dead Man Wonderland? Like, I thought those were two very different series.
Very different genres at the very least.
Dead Man Wonderland is... What's that about? It's a shonen.
Good question.
Amusement park where the convicts perform dangerous acts for onlookers' enjoyment. However, Gonzo's life is quickly turned upside down. Okay, it gets massacred by a mysterious man in red. How do these two seem similar at all? I mean, maybe in regards to tone or something? Frame for the incident says it. Yeah. They're literally nothing alike, so this is just a strange take. Okay. Shonen in general are kind of meh, though. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of agree. I mean, I'm not gonna say that with shonen in general, since there are a bunch of great shows there. It's just that as a general anime watcher, I've just kind of lost interest in most battle shonen. And I'm more interested in watching the more slightly obscure stuff or niche stuff or stuff that doesn't fit into a particular
This guy
genre.
gets it. Evangelion is literally exactly the same as K-On!
What on earth? Where's that coming from?
Chat.
I know, but like, I don't understand. Is he being sarcastic or?
Yes, Brandon, he's being sarcastic. At least I hope
wait,
so.
I mean, like, I'm assuming he's making fun of this take where he's saying Blue Lock is just like Dead Man Wonderland, but I can't compare the two because, like, you know, I haven't seen either of them, so I don't fully understand. What was being compared to Dead Man Wonder? Blue Lock, apparently. I don't know. I don't know this take. Apparently his profile pic is a trash can, so, and his name is Trash Man Talks. So I suppose that's fitting compared based on what everyone's saying. Every day that Echo Brandon following grows larger, there's nothing you can do but don on the cat ears. God.
He's here.
Oh, Notaku's here. How's it going, Notaku? Your Discord finally finished updating. Notaku?
Oh, we scared him away.
Oh, you just left again.
Brandon, you just don't know because you don't watch anime.
That's rich for coming from you. Half the shows that we go through, you haven't also haven't watched. I was like, oh, I've seen this show. And you're just like, no, I haven't seen that. It's like, bruh, but these are super famous shows. You have seen all the random, you have seen all the obscure, by quote unquote everything else. It's all the rom-coms. No. It's all the harems and the rom-coms. I just am more spread out with my watching. I go from all the different genres. I go from all the different genres. Do you want me to go to my anime list and watch through and go through all the anime that I've seen? I'm just saying that I spread it out through a bunch of different genres and watch the best. Watch some.
You watch the same thing every freaking time.
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
Yes, you do.
Okay, let's go then. Let's go on my anime list. Anime list.
Do it.
What are you doing, chat?
Seinen isn't defined as shonen. There's no definite seinen style. Look, pretty much.
We were making progress.
Oh boy, Notaku joins and we're already arguing like instantly. Okay, let's see. Currently, what? Wait, no. I should go from. I'll just click all anime. Okay. Yep. Quintessential quintuplets. I'm about 5 episodes in.
You haven't watched all of that.
Okay.
You started watching it.
I'm 5 episodes in. That's half the first season.
How many have you finished, Brandon?
Okay, fine. Completed then.
Completed.
Okay, I'm gonna say Bakuman because I've actually finished the story there. It's just that I was also watching the anime after I finished the manga, so whatever. I've also watched Bakuman. Agretsuko, Beastars, Bocchi the Rock, Erased, My Hero Academia for like season 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 2 movies. Death Note, Howl's Moving Castle, Hunter x Hunter. Both Hunter x Hunter movies, they sucked by the way. JoJo's part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are pretty long, just saying. K-On, Kaguya-sama, season 1 and 2. I still need to watch season 3. Kill la Kill, Demon Slayer, Your Name, A Silent Voice, Konosuba, obviously, season 1, 2, and the movie. Little Witch Academia, Mob Psycho 100, season 1 and 2. Monster Musume, Mushoku Tensei Part 2, season 1. Neon Genesis Evangelion, both the series and the movie. Nichijou, Odd Taxi, Wolf Children. Do you want me to keep going? I'm still going.
Yes.
Okay. Going. Pokemon, like 276 episodes of that. ReZero, a movie? Like the one with Emilia's
Frozen Bond
backstory, kind of, aside from season 2, and also season 1. Season 2, part 1 and 2. Psyche K, Bunny Girl Senpai, Spirited Away, Attack on Titan season 1, 2, 3. Season 1, season 3 part 2, final season. Also final.
Things different seasons doesn't count. It's one series, Brandon.
Okay. Shirobako, My Dress Up Darling. See, what was that? About 15 anime. These are all out of the ones that I've completed. I'm still going. There are still a bunch of.
I guess.
Okay, I'm not even reading chat. My Dress Up Darling. Doctor said, didn't see our Manga Sensei. Well, that's because I haven't finished it. Remember? I dropped it because.
You haven't finished it?
Why would I watch through all of your Manga Sensei?
Why did you watch it in the first place then?
Because Darkness Over Megumin practically blackmailed me to do it. He was holding his vote hostage during the tournament on the Discord server. It's
what vote?
It was a very close call, okay? You have to understand
the sounds more like bribery.
It was kind of
Sounds like you had a business
didn't fully
transaction.
understand it. I didn't fully
Sounds like he was
remember
looking for an
everything.
excuse to watch it.
Nah, I literally wasn't.
That's what it sounds like to me.
I wasn't, I swear. I didn't even like it at
Admit it,
all. It
Brandon.
was terrible. Anyways, sorry, what was the English name for this again? A Place Further Than the Universe, Spy Family, Steins Gate, Steins Gate Zero, Steins Gate Movie, Gurren Lagann, My Neighbor Totoro, Toradora, Violet Evergarden, and The Promised Neverland.
Okay, so
That's it?
72. I wasn't far off.
Okay, what was your guess originally?
15.
That wasn't far off. Just saying,
Not
I
far off
haven't.
in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, there's also a bunch of shows that I started watching, but like I'm pretty much like yeah. There are a few shows that I also started watching and ended up dropping and stuff, but yeah.
It's not
That's how
surprising. He just doesn't watch anime. It's not surprising.
What do you mean I don't watch anime? I'm just super
You
picky
don't?
and selective with my choices. Why is it that everyone has to be like, if you want to like make videos on anime, you have to like watch hundreds of anime? Why can't you just watch the anime that you want to watch and make videos on that? Huh? What's wrong with that? What is
You
with?
can.
saying
You just
it's
have to
wrong.
admit that you don't watch a lot of it.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that I watch a ton. I'm saying that I'm not. I'm saying that it's not like I don't watch any anime. I'm just saying that I don't watch a lot. I'm
Actually,
super
no.
selective with my choices. There's difference between saying, oh, Brandon just doesn't watch anime at all. I'm still watching
Yes, no.
anime. I just savor the experience. I'm super selective with my choices.
Brandon has literally never seen anime. Yeah, I could get behind that.
Let's just go on to the next take. Okay. Okay. Jujutsu Kaisen probably has the blandest set of main characters in recent shonen history. Have any of you seen Jujutsu Kaisen?
I watched until they started fighting amongst themselves.
What does that mean? How far is that? I feel
I
like
don't know when the big guy came in.
Adam's always uncomfortable. That's why he's here.
No, Taku, have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen?
No.
Yep, okay then. Blue Lock better. Yes, Brandon doesn't watch anime.
Wait,
and then
Blue
just
Lock better than Bochi? No.
you haven't seen Blue Lock though, but to
I
be
don't
fair,
care.
yeah, I don't care. He's wrong already. Blue Lock more than Chainsaw Man, Bochi, Mob, My Hero Academia, etc. It just made me so hyped. I'm a sucker for sports anime. This is what, yeah, sure, we included it anyways. But I already kind of inherently disagree with this. Bochi and Mob are both like just amazing in their own ways. So yeah, I'm just going to move on.
That'll make me feel really included. Just start bullying me.
Yeah. Now, the Shadow is probably the least bullyable out of all of us, to be honest. He's just the innocent bystander here. He's already being suffering enough just by listening to me and Notaku. Okay.
You should pull out Paperwork's artwork. The artwork. again.
Paperweight. Oh yeah, the artwork.
Paperweight,
Can
yeah.
someone send that to me? Because I don't know where it is anymore. I'm pretty
Here,
sure
I,
he just...
I got it.
Oh,
I got it
which
saved.
one?
Yeah, I gotta show it to everyone.
Let me see.
No, we're not gonna spend all day going through his mouth.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like 90% just ecchi rom-coms and stuff and harem anime. I already know. We don't need to
What?
go through everything.
What are we doing?
No, Darkness Over Megmin said, Notaku, where's your mouth? Let's see what you've seen. But we're just like, no, please don't. Please don't.
I'll pull it up.
No, I don't want to see it. I don't want to. Just... What's there to bully? Okay. Notaku, have you sent me it yet?
No.
Send me the artwork. I want to show everyone. You found it or not? How long is this gonna take? Because I can move on to this next take.
Phone.
I can move on to this next take while we're waiting.
How do I send this?
Or are
Found
you
it.
almost done?
Copy message link.
Yeah, don't make us have to sit through torture.
Does this work?
Yep, I received it. Okay. You don't have access to this link? Where is this from
I sent
exactly?
it to you.
I'm clicking on it and it's saying it's linked to a server or channel you don't have access to. So
How
clearly
do
it's
I
not
send
from
it to you?
So clearly it's not from my server because I'm literally the owner from it. So that means you posted it to a different server
Edit message?
that I don't have access to.
How do I send it?
What do you mean how do I send it? Just download it to your phone and then post it to me.
I don't
Just
want to download it though. Oh,
you
I
can
click
delete it
download.
afterwards. Jesus Christ.
There we go. I figured it out. Send to Brandon.
Yep.
There. I think.
Okay,
it's
there
good
we
now.
go. Here it is.
I'm a professional, guys.
This is the spectacular artwork that was done by Paperweight. It was just, oh wait, it's just me and Notaku screaming at each other, and Paperweight's just in the back like, I don't know. This is just our dynamic in general. So, okay. Okay, at this point saying I like Bochi is like saying I like bread. Yeah, essentially. I don't, yeah. Okay. Becca VTuber says, okay, K-On! Sucks. My reason? I find it super cringy. It's also as a girl and seeing girls act like that is just inaccurate in my opinion. I don't hate, I think she means slice of life or anything, or watching cute girls do funny things. Bochi the Rock is proof of that, but I just think it's not even that good. Okay,
Counterpoint. Weebs don't know what women act like, so we can't make an anime about
well,
it.
essentially, that's what it is. K-On's main target audience is male weebs. Like, let's be honest, it was never aimed at women. It was never aimed at children. It was aimed at male weebs, always. And so they wouldn't know the difference. They just see cute girls doing cute things. My take on this is that I low-key kind of agree. I thought, like, I honestly thought that, it was a bit too over the top with the entire moe aspect of it, and the, you know, cute girls doing cute things part of it. And yeah, as she said, like, Bochi the Rock, I thought that the way that Bochi the Rock did that, it was a lot more natural and less over the top with how, you know, the moe aspect of it. It was a lot more toned down, and it was more like comedy focused and like being relatable and stuff. And I like that a lot more. I wouldn't say straight up K-On! Sucks, but I do think it's like that aspect of it I wasn't like really a fan of. Okay, Laura says, as a female, I share that belief / take. The girls just act unnatural and dumb. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah.
Seeds to moe
Moe Kyun. Yeah, exactly. That is like,
Girls don't act like
Girls
that
don't
at
do that?
all.
What?
No.
Girls don't do that in real life? What do you mean?
Don't lie to me.
Cute girls doing cute things in general is a pretty awful genre in general. Yeah, that we already, like, I think that's just a general accepted take. Bochi is definitely the exception, not the rule. Yeah, and yeah, personally, that's just why I enjoyed Bochi the Rock better. I didn't hate K-On!, but that aspect was like, whenever that popped up when I was watching K-On!, it was just kind of had me sitting in my chair like, just move on from this, please. So yeah.
Just move on from this. It's the whole show.
I know that's the entire reason people watch it, but like, it's a little cringe for me. Yeah, it's very over-exaggerated. Okay, next one. Haha Semiquaver says, in harem anime, the people who are friends with the protag-kun are the most interesting to me, and it's a waste of potential that they aren't used enough. I get that the point is to develop the romantic interest, but side characters are just as important to make a story believable. Okay, so it seems like he's separating, you know, the other potential romantic interest and actual side characters, as in ones that were never like part of the romance things at all, like, you know, the parents and stuff, or the friends, and you know what I mean. So what's your guys' take on this?
As the professional here, I will say this is a yesant. Yes and a no.
Okay.
Yes, in the sense of they are kind of interesting. No, in the sense of you forget the friends of the main character in the harem anime are literally the same in every single show. Like they're like, you think it's bad archetypes with the waifus? No, the male protagonist friend archetype is more cliche.
It's just the exact same copy paste.
So yes, no, in that sense, yes, in the sense of I do think that would be good if they did it and have the side characters actually do more stuff.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
yeah.
I can't really say much on this because, like, you know, I'm still like.
You can say much on this. This guy brings up Konosuba.
Brandon.
How they mistreated
Oh,
Gus.
that's you, Brandon. Go, you got this.
Oh, what? Yeah, he's saying it treats.
Absolutely
Konosuba.
massacred my boy.
He's saying it treats. Yeah, all the girls are important and neglects all the others. Dust better get. Yeah, Dust had way more. Dust was better in the light
They
novels.
cut
I
out
feel
his
like
entire story.
that sucked. Dust was awesome in the light novels. I still wish it adapted that Dust swap chapter. That one was like honestly just amazing. Like even if they did it as an OVA, I don't care. Just like something. But yeah, Dust better get justice in season 3. Yeah, don't count on it. From
Also,
the part that they're
The
adapting.
K-On! Songs are objectively better than Bochi.
Yeah, I could agree with that one. I think like there are usually more better K-On! Songs than Bochi, but there's still a bunch of Bochi songs that are great as well, in my opinion. Notaku, a professional. Words I thought I'd never hear put together. Okay, Laura says
He's a professional.
Well,
A professional degenerate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
That's his.
I'm professional at all things degenerate.
Laura says it's pretty brutal, but I don't think Brandon could handle it. It's interesting so far. I'm only on episode 5. What's she talking about exactly? Which show exactly is she talking about?
I sent it to Brandon. Brandon just is too scared.
What are you talking about? No, like actually, what are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about?
Sent what to me? What did you send?
You didn't even check?
Akiba's Maid War.
Oh. When was that? How long ago was
Last
that?
season,
Like
I
a second
believe?
after I sent you the picture.
Untitled document. That's what I see.
Yeah. That's my list.
Your list? Of what?
My list.
Your My Anime list?
Yes.
It's just an untitled document, not a link.
What? You don't even...
I
Wait,
probably threw him
do you
off.
not have an actual My Anime list? Or is this like...
No,
No.
I don't.
You don't? You're talking
Oh,
can't
boy.
even
I
be
made
bothered.
this when I
Oh
first
my
started.
god. I shouldn't
Then
be surprised.
After a while, I got bored, and so
How
I
many
just stopped
pages is
updating
that?
it.
It's 7 pages. Wait, okay, 6 and a little bit pages. So, and what? These aren't even titles. They're just quotes.
Oh yeah, I got some.
I'll just even it out
some
at 6
extra stuff here,
pages.
too.
So, yeah. Honestly,
I
like,
got some good quotes in there.
I'm not. How do you people find the time to watch so many shows? Honestly, like I understand people like Laura,
Make
who's like been watching anime for literal years. But Notaku, you're younger than I am. How have you seen so much anime? Like, what have you been doing with all your time?
I lost 2 years of my life. What can I say?
I don't get it. Like,
2020 was a long year, Brandon.
I mean, like when the COVID hit and stuff, and like the entire lockdown and all that stuff, I thought, great, this is a good opportunity for me to hone my skills, learn more, practice, get better at stuff, and maybe start a YouTube channel and all that. That I can start doing something productive. That like this is a good time to do something productive on the internet and like really have goals and stuff, and learn stuff. Yeah, okay, I understand.
That's when I started watching it.
I just can't watch like anime like it's junk food. I can't just consume anime. I gotta like I gotta watch it properly, man. I gotta make sure I soak it up.
You're weird.
It's not okay. Yeah, it is different. I'll admit that.
Difference a nice way.
But I don't consider that a bad thing. Even though I'm in the minority, I don't consider it a bad thing. Watching anime is a lifestyle choice. You watch a few episodes a night instead of news or live action. Yeah, that's the thing. Some people just watch anime casually, but that's what I do with like YouTube and stuff. With anime, I consider it to be like, you know, it's an experience that you gotta do properly. So I can't just like start and stop it. I can't just put it on whenever. I gotta make sure it's the right show and I'm in the right mood for it, because it's like important to me.
Very high maintenance.
Yes, I am.
I feel sorry for
Yes, he is.
You
You should. He's a lot to deal with.
Yeah, you say that as if you aren't the same.
Hey, I'm very straightforward.
Okay. There are too many shonen and isekai out now that people expect happy endings, and it makes stories boring. I don't think the two are related.
I just want more endings, period. We don't
Yeah,
get endings
we don't
in anime.
get endings, exactly. Like, it's just like...
read the manga. That's what we get.
We just get the end of season 1, and like, you know, the stuff could possibly continue after this, and nothing. Just, yeah, it's very rare that we get an actual ending. But like, say,
I just want endings. I don't care what they are. Give me an ending.
and like in regards to anime,
sure about
I'd
that?
say that there are more sad endings with anime than there are in Western media. So I don't think it's necessarily a problem with, you know, happy endings and sad endings. Like Death Note is one of the most popular anime of all time, and it had a pretty grim
It had
ending.
a happy ending.
Well, depending on your perspective, the ending of it
He
had the
won.
main character literally dying.
But
and
he won
how so? How did he win?
because he caught the bad guy.
Oh, you're saying that
Light was the main character.
Light. I was
Shadow.
talking about Light.
No,
Light
L was
didn't
the
win.
main character.
He died.
We saw things through Light's perspective, so he's the main character. L might be
you
the
got
good
me.
guy in the situation, but that doesn't make him the main character.
It's over 10 years
You
old.
sound like
so
an English
spoilers
teacher,
is a
Brandon.
given.
Notaku calling someone hard to deal with is the most pot meets the kettle thing I've ever heard.
I am not hard to deal with.
Oh, are you sure, Notaku?
How am I hard to deal with?
How am I hard to deal with?
I'm not hard to deal with.
Let's just move on. If you want endings, watch old anime, then you know it ends. Also, sad endings are more prevalent in books than film or television in Western.
You want endings? Watch original anime.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, even then, don't a bunch of them leave things open-ended? Like, I'm quite
They
sure...
try to leave it open-ended, hoping to renew, but
Like shows like I haven't watched Great Pretender, but I'm pretty sure that left things open-ended. What was that one of the girls with the guns and stuff like that came
Girls
out?
in Panzer, it's still going, baby.
No, I wasn't talking. The more recent one, the one
There's
Notaku
a lot of
watched
anime
from-
with girls and guns.
Girls with guns.
It was the one
What
that
are you
came out
talking
like
about?
last
You
season.
realize how little
Licorice
that
Recoil.
narrows it
That's it.
down.
That's it. Licorice Recoil. That left things open-ended. I
Yeah, but
haven't
it
seen the
also
show,
ended.
but okay,
Was it an anime only?
it's an anime only. Yeah,
Huh,
I'm quite
I
sure
know
of that.
I get spoiled on the one anime Brandon has seen.
Oh no! You haven't seen Death Note? God, people! Like, okay, Brandon. How many days in anime do you have? I think 30.
It was
Let me
like,
check.
Yeah, 30-ish.
Brandon's got a month.
That's not
only
that bad.
Brandon.
Like,
You got a month.
okay, 28 days. So yeah. With me, you'd expect a lot less. So I don't think that's that bad. Misa should have upped and died quick. That would have ended Death Note. Happy note! Roasted! Misa should have just died. That would have been a happy ending instantly. Brandon, you cannot criticize us for what anime we haven't watched. No, I'm calling out the hypocrisy. I'm saying it's like, you guys are, oh, Brandon doesn't watch any anime. It's like, have you seen this anime? Nope. It's like, bruh. Okay.
Because it wasn't good.
Good. Okay, then. Let's just move on.
What were we talking about?
What were we?
Endings.
The happy endings and stuff.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
For
yeah.
Shonen and Isekai, like, yeah,
Fruit of Grisaya had a good ending.
they're pretty much like
Shonen is a long-running manga, so you kind of take what you can get there.
Shonen is by far the most popular. And yeah, like, I wouldn't. it's just different trends. Like, I'm pretty sure like a decade ago, the main genre that was trending was like slice of life, cute girls doing cute things, moe anime. Now it's more so shonen and isekai. So like, it's just different trends in the genre, honestly, and trends in the industry. Like, you haven't seen, Death Note says the guy who hasn't seen Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, or Akira. Point taken. I've only seen 40 Days. How the hell is Brandon so close to me?
No, I don't think he has watched Psycho-Pass.
Half of this channel is, oh my gee, I love cute girls doing these violent things, but he hasn't seen Akuba Maid War. I haven't even, to be honest, I didn't even hear much of that. I'm not gonna watch something that I've like only heard in passing, so.
Think of maid cafes.
Maid cafes?
Now think of the mafia.
Ah,
think
yeah,
of them
okay.
as the same thing.
I think I heard of that a little bit, but okay. Yeah, Battle Shonen has been huge in the West for ages. People knew Dragon Ball before they even knew the word anime. That's definitely true. By far, Battle Shonen is the most popular, and I think that's just because it appeals to the West the most. I don't know, just something about it. Makes sense. Like, it's very close to like Western action movies and stuff.
Hey, it's Paperweight.
Oh, hello, Paperweight.
Hello.
We showed your artwork earlier.
Yeah, we did. Okay, Gundam is only for mecha fans. Samurai Champloo is for everyone. Yeah, I'll definitely get around to these. I just gotta, you know, like these are masterpieces.
Shadows in the back being quiet, and me and Brandon are yelling at each other.
Yeah, but like these are masterpieces and stuff. I don't want to just casually watch them whenever I
Masterpiece?
Shut up, Notaku, please stop! I was like, wait a second, what's he talking? No. We're moving on. Okay. This person says Mommy-chan best girl. Thoughts?
You really want my thoughts?
You don't want my thoughts? No, I do actually. I want to hear the screaming. Where's the outrage here?
There is no screaming. There is no outrage. There is
Just
only
disappointment?
acceptance. Mommy-chan has been
a
plague on Crunchyroll ever since Rent-a-Girlfriend first aired.
Okay.
Wait.
And that is why she is best girl.
The yellow hair girl?
Yes.
From Rent-a-Girlfriend?
Yes.
I assume yes.
Oh, I hated Rent-a-Girlfriend!
Oh no!
Bring that up?
Well, because that's the next take, Notaku. Pay attention.
I hate Rent-a-Girlfriend!
I love how Rental Girlfriend is still.
Me off. It's the one thing that triggers
I love
me.
how Rental Girlfriend is like the biggest thing that always sets an otaku off. He's just like, oh, don't get me started on Rental Girlfriend.
I don't see where all the hate comes from.
You don't?
Every
It seems to be
second
right
of it.
up your wheelhouse.
It seems to be, yeah,
Rental
Notaku.
Girlfriend, no.
It seems to be right up your wheelhouse. I mean,
No, it was not. The waifus were all fine and everything, but I couldn't fucking stand whatever the fuck his name was.
You couldn't even
my
remember
God,
his
it
name,
was
Kazuya?
insufferable.
It's Kazuya.
Yeah, that fucker. I couldn't stand him.
Thank you, Darkness. Wait, I've heard people say Mommy is best girl in Rent a Girlfriend because she's the only reason the plot ever advances at all.
That's
Okay.
fair.
I will take anyone over him. She, in comparison to him, she is a goddess.
I love how Notaku's not even ranting over Mommy. It's literally just Kazuya. Kazuya, the damn
That's the one you
bastard!
see the
Hated it.
most of.
It was horrible.
Okay,
And people kept saying, watch it, watch it, watch it. It's so good, it's so good.
I
Oh,
don't
he
see
screams in the
anyone
beginning, he
saying
screams
it's
in the
good.
beginning, But he gets better. He gets better. He gets
It does
better.
not get
That's
better.
the entire fucking thing. He only got worse. He got worse.
Okay, Darkness says, peace, I'm leaving, but before I go, Brandon, get off your high horse when it comes to anime and watch some. I'm not on my high horse. I'm just saying, it's like, guys, why are you calling me out for this? And it's like, anyways, and watch some. Yeah, Shadow, don't change your perfect. Notaku, you need to find Jesus. I'm out. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll get off my high horse. Don't get me started.
Yeah, just start watching some trash anime. You'll
I
learn to
don't-
appreciate
I
the
don't
good
want to
stuff
watch
more.
trash anime.
Look at my list.
It's not worth
Start-
my
Just start
time.
watching it.
It is.
I
It
just
brings
get
your
bored and drop
appreciation
it.
of the truly good stuff higher.
Okay, that is true. I should probably watch some more like bad shows, but honestly, I just can't watch all the way through. Like I watch one episode and that's it. But I find it hard to find the motivation to watch something that I know is bad. Why would I do that? Like, why would I go out of my way to watch it?
It's bad.
What? Because it looks uninteresting to me. Why would I watch something that looks uninteresting?
It is so good. There is nothing better than it. It is, oh my god. Yes.
Why would I watch something that doesn't seem interesting to me? If a show looks bad and it gets bad ratings from a lot of people and nobody seems to enjoy it, why would I watch it?
Here's one I recommend to you.
Brandon has to watch something that he won't expect to be bad. That's the thing. There are plenty of shows that people like where I think, it wasn't really my thing. So it's not like I'm loving every anime that I watch. It's just I'm watching a lot of the more, you know, interesting looking stuff. Looks can be deceiving, Brandon. Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, considering how many good anime that there are that I need to watch, why would I waste my time over the bad anime? It's like, kind of seems counterintuitive. Like, oh, Brandon, have you watched Mob Psycho 100 this season? It's like, no. But I did see this random show that came out 2 years ago that looks like trash. Yay for
That's
me.
You're just describing me, Brandon.
I'd honestly just rather watch Mob Psycho 100 in that situation because it's good. I enjoy it. So yeah, depends on whatever.
My random one is good too.
No, it almost
better,
never is for me. So I just depends on whether it's bad or fun bad. Eminence of Shadow, objectively speaking, is kind of bad, but it's also absurdly fun. But yeah, yeah, that's true. But there are also a lot of absurdly fun good shows like Kaguya-sama. So like, why would it? And like Nichijou, those are absurdly fun as well. You get a different
feeling from a fun bad show, though.
Yeah, true. I usually only watch like if it's like something that literally everyone unanimously hates. Like Rental Girlfriend. I'm definitely gonna check out Rental Girlfriend just to see how much of a dumpster fire it is. So
don't even use the term dumpster fire because that's usually used in a good way. It's just bad. It is not a dumpster fire. It is just bad.
It's infamously hated, correct? So
yes, it's just bad.
That's part of the reason why it piques my interest, because I want to see what all the fuss is about.
It's just bad, Brandon.
I know. That's why I'm going to watch it. So yeah, okay. Next one. Kaguya-sama Lovers War is the best in the rom-com slice of life genre, and okay, that's a different take. For the first one.
Oh, bro.
Okay.
Just no, fuck off. It's good and everything, but no, screw off.
Okay, I wouldn't say it's the best because there are a lot of great shows. I really love.
Maybe top 10.
Yeah, like Toradora and like just there are a ton of different shows that like, and Kaguya-sama Lovers War. Like, I'm happy for it that it got like top 3 in my anime list and stuff like that, but I wouldn't say it's the best. But it's really, really good. So
Toradora is most definitely better than Kaguya. Shut up. You are just wrong. It is a really good show, but in the end of the day, it's just a really good show. Toradora.
Would you say that if you liked Kaguya?
A piece of art.
Would you say that if you liked Kaguya?
Yeah, I would. Because she's just a character. I don't really find the rest of the show I did really enjoy because, like I said, I enjoyed. It was just really fun. But at the end of the day, it was fun. It was fun. It wasn't like it was a really good show because it was fun, but like it was kind of like Konosuba. It's like it's fun, but it's not necessarily like it's not like good.
Yeah,
you know,
I
get what
you. I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. Okay, but Kongming was surprisingly great. I'm wondering if Brandon passed on it because not enough people were talking about it. Actually, surprisingly the opposite. I'm like, Kongming is the type of show.
Was funny. Toradora made me cry. That's the difference. That's
Okay, for me, Kongming is actually exactly the type of show that I'd watch. It's pretty niche. And like I saw a good amount of people talking about it, and it looks like strange and not as like conventional as a lot of other animes. So that's probably the type of show that I would watch.
You were weak. Shut up.
You're weak, Notaku. One Brandon. Hey, to be fair, I'm not the one who's constantly bringing up Konosuba this time. It's you guys. So Good. It
Yeah,
can't be.
Brandon, you guys don't understand. Brandon is done with Konosuba now. He's moved on. His new love is erased.
It's erased.
That's the new thing.
I'm
That's
trying
the
to
only
break
anime he's watched
conventions here. I'm trying to be different. I'm not trying. I'm gonna move on from erased too. I swear. God, I got 11 notifications. Have more people submitted stuff since we started? I'm willing to bet they have.
Perhaps.
They definitely have. Yeah, how many days in anime do you have? 28. I already mentioned this before, but yeah, you probably weren't here.
Well, I've got a hot take. Let's do hot take.
Okay.
We're Toradora. I think Ami was an amazing character, and she was the best.
The best?
That's not a bad
best.
take. She was a really interesting character.
It's
to
a
me.
hot one, though.
It'd be a hot take if you said that she should have gotten together with Ryuji in the end. That'd be a hot take. But to say that your favorite character is Ami, that's pretty understandable. She was a super interesting character to me as well. Not necessarily as a waifu, but as a character, she was like super intriguing to me.
He was better than everyone.
Toradora makes me sad.
She deserved better.
Wait,
Ami
Toradora
deserved
wasn't even
better.
sad. What are you talking about? It was super sad. How do you finish it and not feel empty inside? Like,
I wouldn't say
They have
super
dream-
sad.
yeah,
It's
it's not
definitely
like
sad.
it wasn't like heartbreaking kind of sad, but more so in a that was like you cry at the end of it and go that was and you just feel hollow afterwards. So like it wasn't in this sense that where it's like you cry your heart out and stuff because it was just so heartbreaking, but more in this sense where it's just like, man, that was good kind of thing. Well, actually, no, not in the sense where it's like, oh man, that
No,
was
Brandon
good. It's
has
like,
not
man,
seen
what-
Code Geass, and I have yelled at him
You have
for
not
Yeah.
many times. I've yelled at him for hours to watch it.
Yeah, but like with most mecha anime, I know it's them usually more so the political side of things than the mecha side of things. But whenever I think
Really
of
a mecha brand.
yeah, but whenever I know it's not that, but like whenever I just think of a mecha, it immediately makes me uninterested, and it's something
that's
that I need to
Notaku.
physically push myself to watch. So. Even though I know it's good, just by the mere fact that it has mecha in it makes me immediately uninterested. I know it's
Brandon,
good
you
though.
hurt me.
I'm just saying that
Weren't
it's
you the
gonna
one
take.
who was saying earlier you only watch objectively that everyone is on a general consensus that is really good? Then how come you haven't watched Code Geass? It is like
I
there
will.
are very,
I
very,
still
very
plan
few
to.
people who don't like it.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to. There's a difference
You're
between
watching
stuff.
Mob Psycho.
I still gotta catch up on different shows, man. There's an order to things. There's like a million different shows I gotta watch. If I watch one, you go, oh, why haven't you watched this other? I can't watch a million different shows at once, man. There's too many.
Yes, you can. Figure
can't!
it out. 2 monitors.
How are you
That's
supposed
a
to
bit
watch
much.
anything like that? Just
Look between your 2 monitors.
God,
One ear,
Jesus
you get
Christ.
the earbuds,
If
and you get
anyone
one on one
actually
and one on
does
the
that,
other.
I will crucify them. I swear. Anyways, yeah, I can only watch one show at a time. Seriously. Well, not like
Kill issue.
okay. This person's next take is also tell me why from Berserk 1997 is the best intro song of all time. Also do a video essay on Rosario plus Vampire, please. I'll do video essays on whatever I
Watch
want.
that. That
But-
was an interesting show.
Okay,
I
yeah, I've
didn't
heard
like-
of it.
I didn't like the normal version of her. I liked her. I forget what it was, but I liked her other version of the main girl. She had like 2 versions. Like one where she was normal and one where she was a vampire or something. I like that version better. That
All I
version
know
of her
about
was
it,
hot.
all I know about it is that it's an ecchi. Am I right?
Yeah. The other version of her was hot though. The normal version was annoying.
Okay,
She
let's
was,
move on to the Berserk take. Also, yeah, okay,
Shadow.
I need to like watch it, but
I
this is
don't
an
know
interesting
why
take.
he's
I've never
here.
heard of Berserk 1997's intro song. Like this is a totally new thing to me. So yeah. I still got feels from Kaguya. It was cute. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't quite on the same level as Toradora, but it was still very nice. Like the emotional, dramatic moments, they were still really good. Especially that Ishigami arc from like ending of season 2. That was amazing. Like that was like
my favorite.
yeah, that was a lot of people's favorites. That was just
Have
objectively
you seen Darling in
amazing.
the Franxx, Brandon?
To be honest,
Oh my
I'm
fucking
hesitant
God,
to.
Brandon!
I don't
What
really
is wrong
want.
with you?
Yeah, the thing is, I don't really want to because like I know the ending is like something that a lot of people were complaining about. Purely
They were just
based
complaining
on that.
about the ending. It was 3 episodes.
Yeah.
3 bad episodes. You get 20 good ones.
Okay, is
20
there
amazing
yeah,
ones.
a lot of
I'd say.
people also complained about the ending of Erased, and what do you know? I also didn't like the ending of Erased. So what makes you think that
But
like
you watched
the ending
the show
of
and you liked it. Did you not?
that is true, but at the same time,
So
it's
why
a
can you
mecha.
not do that with Darling in the Franxx and then
It's
just
a
make a
mecha.
5-hour-long video on why you hated the ending? Why can't you do that?
I will. I definitely will check it out eventually. It's just not at the
You
top
said
of my
that
list
10
right
times
now. It's just not at the top of my list right now. Okay?
What is? What is, Brandon?
Mob Psycho.
No!
I'm way more interested in watching that next. I'm definitely gonna watch that next. You want to see what tabs I have open right now? That's like are the stuff that I plan to watch like right next. Wait a second.
Help, Brandon.
I don't need help.
Oh.
Oh, I want to eat your pancreas. That was super sad. Oh my god. I watched that
Okay,
a while
now,
ago recently.
I got
Oh my
Cyberpunk
God.
Edge Runners in there. Chainsaw Man I gotta finish. Attack on Titan
I thought
final
you already
season.
watched Cyberpunk.
When did I ever tell you that I watched Cyberpunk?
Why haven't you watched it?
Bruh, it literally wasn't on my completed list. You should have known
It came
this.
out months ago.
I know. I'm just saying I gotta get around to it. I'm saying this is the stuff that's more important to me than the other shows that you mentioned. Okay? Can you blame me for having these at the top of my watch list? This should be a compliment. This is the stuff that's on the top.
It's good. I agree. But why took you so long?
Because I was watching other shows.
Like what? What was
And
more
I'm
important?
working. And I'm working as well. And I got in real life stuff as well. I actually have a life, you know. Okay, Chainsaw Man, Attack on Titans for season.
That's debatable.
Mob Psycho 100 season 3, Kaguya-sama Lovers War alt season 3 as well. Quintessential
I
Quintuplets.
thought you haven't finished that? What?
Which one?
Kaguya?
Kaguya season 3. Have you seen
Here's
it?
another one to add to
You
your
haven't
list.
watched it? I thought you
If
said
I
you
already
watched
said that I've
Shirobako.
watched season 1 and 2, but not season 3. So, yeah, Spy Family Part 2. I'm in the process of watching that, and to be honest, I kind of less interested. Partly because I've already read the manga, and like I just thought like the first cour was a lot more solid in my opinion, and this one is just a bit. It's still good, but it just doesn't really hook my interest as much anymore. And Haruhi Suzumiya as well. This is also one that I plan to watch next. Yeah, and Cyberpunk Edge Runners.
You're planning to watch that before Code Geass?
Yeah, probably. Maybe. I don't know.
You only watch Slice of Life, Brandon. That's just it. That's it. If it's not Slice of Life, you don't
true.
want it.
Well, no, that's not the case. What are you talking
You don't
about?
want it. If
I've
it's
watched
not
plenty of
Slice
action
Life, you
shows.
don't
I'm
want it.
literally in the middle of watching. Oh my god, bro. I mean, that is true. I do generally like slice of life more as a genre than shonen now, but only like the really good ones. Like, there's still a lot of generic ones where I start it and go, yeah, this isn't interesting, and then I stop it. But yeah. But if it's a really good one, then I'll continue it. Gurren Lagann is a pretty standard super robot show. It's basically if you combine Gunbuster and get a robo. Yeah, to be honest, maybe it's after watching Gurren Lagann, which I honestly just thought was pretty mid. I just thought mechas just aren't really my thing. So yeah, like yeah. Maybe that kind of lowered my enthusiasm for most mecha shows in the future. Okay.
Somebody made a recommendation that you should watch Aizoken, Hands Off.
Oh yeah, I knew about that show. I think I actually watched the first episode of that like a while ago. I never ended up continuing it, but I might. Like I had a pretty different taste in anime back then as well, so I might enjoy it more now.
I am not good. I am angry. I'm angry.
You good?
Brandon's making
What,
me
by
angry.
over the fact that I want to watch anime at my own pace? How terrible!
Watch Code
Yes.
Geass!
I'll watch it.
I think he just wants you to watch Code Geass.
No! Just watch it now! Stop streaming and go watch it right now!
I'll watch it when I feel like it. Oh my
My
god,
fucking
I can make my own choices, Notaku. Why do you have to get
No,
my
you
case so
cannot.
much? Yes, I can. Now, Kobeni is still annoying, power is best goal, and any adult who can watch a full season of ecchi has some issues. Notaku. Like how can someone watch something that barely has a plot other than man falls down on boobs?
What's better than that?
Okay.
What are you on?
Yeah, guys.
I think you're the one
just
who
to
needs
clarify,
help.
Shadow. We just know Shadow. I don't think he has a YouTube channel right now. But yeah.
What have I done for you to subscribe?
By being the only normal person here, probably. He's just like, you're just a straight man
Shadow's
to
the
the two of us,
peacekeeper.
essentially.
Golden Boy
Okay.
is great, can confirm. Notaku, you should watch it.
What?
You will like
Am I
it.
watching?
Golden Boy.
That sounds familiar.
Golden Boy. I've heard of that one.
Guy on his bike rides around the country doing odd jobs.
For 90% of ecchi, this is true, but a handful are fantastic, Monogatari being the obvious example. Depends on what you define as ecchi, honestly. I wouldn't, like, when you think of Monogatari, my first thought
Sex
wouldn't...
comedy. That does sound good.
Yes, those
Okay.
are two words you could use to describe it.
Well, I looked it up,
Yeah.
and it says Golden Boy, 1995, sex comedy. It's the first
Oh,
thing
wow.
that pops up on Google.
Okay. Okay, first off, let's
reading
go
what it
Benny's
says.
takes one by one. Kobeni is still annoying. For that first one, surprisingly, like, yeah, I can see the sentiments, but like, based on the way like people were going off at her, I expected her to be way more annoying. But like, I thought that like Mappa like played up her annoyingness compared to the manga, because like I read the manga and thought, yeah, okay, like it was pretty easy to ignore, and then I thought maybe they exaggerated it a lot in the anime, but then I watched it and went, you know, it's not that bad, honestly.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe it's just that my opinion is skewed from all the bad characters I've seen. But Kobeni really was not that.
Okay, people
annoying
say
to
that
me.
Kobeni's issue was the voice actress, but like
Her voice actress
yeah,
was
like,
fine. What are
she
you
had
talking
like
about? She did an awesome job.
she had like 2 moments where she was loud. Honestly, I expected there to be way more. Like I saw clips and thought, oh wow, that's way more annoying compared to the manga. But then I watched it in the context of the show and thought, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, just I thought it was fine. Power is best girl. That I personally disagree with. It's just
Monogatari is
You
not
think is best
ecchi?
girl.
Are you sure about that?
It's I don't in Chainsaw Man. That's kind of hard to pick because I feel like they're all kind of terrible in a way. But like,
Oh my god, of course you would think that!
But
Chainsaw Man has some
at
of
the
the
same
best waifus,
No,
Brandon. What are
by
you on
terrible,
about?
I don't mean terrible in a bad way. I mean terrible, like, they're kind of terrible, but like, in a good way, because that's kind of what makes them good. But like,
Just weird toothbrush stuff. I don't know why that made me laugh, but that's just funny.
Oh,
The
that's
loss-
not ecchi. It's the later seasons where they really lay it on thick.
are you talking about Monogatari?
Yes, sir.
So you're saying the
I'll
ecchi gets
take any
worse in
chance I can to
Monogatari?
get talk about Monogatari.
I'm definitely gonna check out Monogatari.
Please do.
Yeah.
The only reason I haven't watched it is because I did start it, and I did want to watch it, and I still do. But I was watching it on my phone,
And
and
it got confusing to you. When like,
no,
bit
what
too
it was
much at
is
once.
they have like little flashing things that come up, and it like says
Yeah.
things, and it's like for like one frame,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
everyone says that it's not important, and I understand that it's not important, but me being
you just want
I don't
to
know.
read it anyways.
I cannot not read
You
what
get
it says.
really
What if I'm
good at
But I was
missing
on my
something?
phone, so I'd spend 20 minutes trying to read one thing, and then I'd have to go on to the next one, and then I'd
Notaku,
spend
that
2
sounds like
hours, I've
something
watched one
I'd say.
episode.
No, that's straight up something that I'd say, and you get super annoyed about and go, "Oh, Brandon, it doesn't matter." But you're the one who's doing it in this situation.
I'm just weird. I can't see text and not read it, okay? I need to know.
Monogatari will never be ecchi. I don't partake in the ecchi, and I love Monogatari. Yeah. I feel like that's something
Admit it.
I'd say.
Join me. Join the dark side.
Okay.
I'm the dark side.
And as for the ecchi take, like any adult who can watch a full. Okay, to be fair though, Notaku only just
consider
became
myself
an
by
adult
most legal
just a couple
aspects
months
to be
ago.
an adult.
So before this, he wasn't
That's not
an adult.
important context.
He was a child. So well, yeah, whatever. But how has some issues. Like, how can you watch something that barely has a? I feel like this is coming from someone who has never watched ecchi before. Like, he's just someone who kind of like sees what the genre is like from the distance, and then goes, yeah, anyone who watches any of this has issues. When, like,
Brandon, they're making fun of your pronunciation.
what pronunciation? What am I pronouncing wrong now?
Adult.
Adult. Yeah. My awesome accent that I can't decide on. The first one. Okay.
I thought that was funny.
Okay, the first watch through of Monogatari, don't worry about the skip scene. That's for when you really get into it and rewatch and pause every 35 seconds. Okay, good to keep in mind.
Yeah, I don't like rewatching though. I have to get it all the first time.
Yeah, me too, actually.
That
There's
is possible.
very few anime that I've rewatched.
Oh, Best Girl and Chainsaw Man? Oh, it's Makima, obviously, but in a close second
That
is Himeno.
doesn't surprise me.
That
That
would,
girl.
for me,
I mean, Makima's
say-
just perfection.
I
I don't see any
my
problems
mind
with
is
her.
probably
She's
going
just
to
perfection.
change after learning
That
some of the
tracks.
stuff that she actually does later, since I know it's gonna be bad. But for me right now, it's kind of between Makima and Kobeni. So yeah, but like it's like trying to choose. It's like trying to find the best stuff you could out of a garbage can. Like, it's still trash at the
They're
end of
so
the
good,
day.
all of
But it's
There's
good,
not
but
one waifu in Chainsaw Man I don't like.
including Kobeni.
Yeah, she's cute.
Okay.
She's cute.
I mean, she's not
That's
the top
nice.
of my list, but she's cute.
So you liked older girls, essentially. What
I
about?
liked all of them. I didn't
Wow.
not like one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Chainsaw Man was just an otaku's type of show.
It really was.
Mostly because he's just like, oh my god, guys, Denji's literally me.
We are one.
Power is literally the perfect woman so long as you can convince her to shower. I disagree with that. Even under the assumption that she, like, showers and, like, isn't disgusting. For some people, she's just
cute,
not
though.
really my type. She's a great character. She's fun to watch. But, like, for me, it's not really, like...
She's got the
That's
cute
not
little
waifu.
horns. The horns are so cute.
Okay.
Cute horns.
Okay. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood isn't actually best anime ever material. The main reason as to why it's so high regarded as it is
I
comes...
just had an idea.
What?
If Power has the ability over blood, can she give dudes a boner?
No! Listen, Full Metal Alchemist
She has the
Brotherhood...
power to control
Full
blood,
Metal
right?
Alchemist Brotherhood isn't actually the best anime ever material. The main reason why it's as high regarded as it is comes down to it being many people's first anime watch, so they overlook issues like the uneven pacing or flat visual presentation it has when it's not going all out. Yeah, okay. I agree with the first statement, but the reasoning I kind of disagree with. And because I don't think it's a lot of people's first anime ever. And even if it was, you'd still look at it differently after you've watched a few more anime. Like, I watched Naruto, and that was my first anime ever. And looking back on it now, I'm just like, yeah, it was amazing at first, but but now it's just, yeah, it's flawed.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, you're still going over
What?
it. Yeah, she only has control over her own.
We were that
She
close
only
to
has
greatness.
What do you mean?
I like how he knows that, though.
Is that
Base.
No, that's actually something that the anime establishes if you paid attention to it.
Whatever. I paid enough attention.
Yeah, what
blood
were you
from
paying
bleeding all
attention
the
to,
time.
Notaku? What have you...
You know exactly
That's an
what I was paying
that's an
attention to.
actual plot point. Like, it's not even something that's like it's just common knowledge to anyone who
I was
watched
a little
the anime.
preoccupied, Brandon. There was a lot going on. Okay. I was busy drooling over the waifus, okay? I didn't have time to be paying attention to every detail.
And you're confused as to why you're high maintenance. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. As for the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood thing, I just think it's the most broadly, it has the biggest reach. Like, it's something that pretty much anyone, anywhere could watch, and it'd be good. And like on average, the majority of those people would give it a good rating. So it's not necessary, and like when it comes to individual people, like they might not necessarily put it at the top of their list, and they might not go, oh, this anime impacted me the most personally, but it does have the most broadest reach and the highest amount of average ratings amongst that reach. I think that's what it is.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Have any of you guys seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
No. I got distracted halfway through.
Wait, so you started watching
listening to you. Oh, halfway through listening to you. That's what I meant.
No, I'm
still thinking about Chainsaw Man.
Oh my god. Anyways, have you?
I think
See what I mean? That is exact Denji behavior.
Episode.
He'd get distracted, like someone would be going off on this lecture and stuff, and it would just start thinking about, oh, what waifus, dueling, whatever.
That's how I bear talking to you, Brandon. I use my imagination.
That's the entire point of my channel. This is what people are here for, to hear me talk about stuff. I can't just not talk about stuff just to keep you happy. So
why not?
Chainsaw Man is only third best anime of full. Bocchi and Mob Psycho are better. Waiting to see the end of 2 Year Eternity and Urumukun to see if it's even worthy of top 3.
Bro, no,
I can see myself
agree.
I can see myself agree. Bro, you haven't even seen Bocchi or Mob Psycho, so don't even try to argue.
Care.
This is rich coming from you.
Chainsaw Man was just better.
Nah.
I don't even need to watch it. I just know.
I already watched both Chainsaw Man and Bocchi, and I think that Bocchi is better personally. Mob Psycho,
me? What?
What? That is insane. That's like.
How that's possible.
He happens to be subscribed to your channel, and we happen to be doing the stream together. Okay. Just say the B word and you get Notaku's attention. It'll probably work for the meantime. Just like, Notaku, here, boobs. Just there.
Like a dog.
Oh, what's that? And like based on what I have seen of Mob Psycho, both of season 1 and 2, I would also rate that over Chainsaw Man. So I can actually agree with this statement. I know Notaku's gonna disagree, but I think that they're both better. They're both amazing. They're all great shows, but I'd rate Bocchi and Mob Psycho
Chainsaw Man
over
is better than great, Brandon.
Yeah, sure.
The other shows
I respect
it.
It.
Waifus for him to oogle over.
That's the problem. Yeah, it doesn't have the waifus for Notaku to ogle over. That's the big issue here.
Exactly.
He just wants waifus. Such a superficial level.
I'm a simple man.
Yep, simple man. Bocchi, Chainsaw Man, and Mob Psycho are so good in such completely different ways that I don't think I can compare them, not gonna lie. That is basically the most objective take you can have in this situation. It's all up to personal preference. They're all good shows.
What is? I wasn't paying attention. Can you say that again?
He's saying that Bocchi, Chainsaw Man, and Mob Psycho 100 are also good in such completely different ways that I don't think I can compare them.
Nah, technicalities.
Technicalities. I still agree with this take.
Yeah, counterpoint. Bocchi has waifus. Watch it.
Oh, okay. I will.
It's like, oh, okay, I will.
Actually,
yeah, but
if I will watch it, it'll be because of that one scene.
It's not even a scene.
That's why I'm gonna watch it.
Oh my god, Notaku is so stupid. The thing is, Notaku prefers hot over cute.
Is amazing.
There was one scene where they imagined Bocchi like anyone who knows what I'm talking about knows what I'm talking about. It was the one scene where they thought, maybe we could capitalize on Bochi and stuff, and then it showed her in like, you know, a slightly revealing outfit and stuff. That was it. It lasted for about 5 seconds, and Notaku's like, yep, that I'm watching the show purely for that. Well, I'm just saying, Notaku, you're going to be sorely disappointed because there's like 0 fan service in the show for the most part, aside from like that.
Counterpoint. Arufuda has some good waifus. Watch it too.
I cannot physically. I physically cannot.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure he talked about it before, but
it's an isekai, right?
I literally, I can't watch shows. I can't watch anything purely based on the waifu material. Like I'll hear of it.
It's also a revenge. It's a revenge anime.
It is a revenge anime.
Cool.
Like
So that was
And a
pretty
power
nice.
fantasy.
Like there are shows where it's just like.
Did I mention vampires?
Vampires.
Oh, yeah.
Lolly vampires. You're into that.
Lolly
Brandon.
vampires. Come on, Brandon, this way.
That's your thing.
No. Anyways, wait. The more I watch these guys, the more I disagree with both of them. At first, I thought Notaku had better opinions, but my opinion has changed. See, Notaku, you're there. Their opinion on you has dropped.
How do I ban you? Put user in timeout. You are now in timeout.
Oh my god. Well, isn't this what an anime discussion is all about? It'd be pretty boring if we all just had the most objectively correct opinion. That'd be the most boring thing ever. That's literally what Baron's take was before.
Correct.
That's literally what Baron's take was before. People who judge stuff based on objectivity and not enjoyability are cringe. So I agree with that statement. What are you talking about? Why do you think that I said that Bochi and Mob Psycho are better than Chainsaw Man? Because I think they're better. I enjoyed them more.
I love how Brandon's just like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Yeah. Awesome.
Lovecraft lolly? Have you heard of Hayuri Naruko-san?
I literally cannot watch shows based on the waifu, just based on that. Like, I'll watch it
from... They don't have enough lollies for him. That's why.
No, shut up.
Just
because even if it is something like Tomo-chan, that's a great example. Like, I saw her and thought, wow, she definitely seems more like my type. I'm not gonna watch the show though, because it seems pretty uninteresting to me. Like, I can only bring myself to watch the show if the actual plot seems interesting enough, and if it happens to have like the waifu appeal in it that I think, oh, this is great, then it's a bonus. But like, I can't watch it purely based on that. I just get bored. It's also why I skipped on Shikamori, because she also seemed cool. She's like, oh, that's definitely my type. But it just seemed so boring that I was like, nah.
Well, it's boring if it's the whole point of the show.
I just can't watch shows based purely on the waifu material. Like, I just can't. It's not
Anyways, I don't think Brandon would like Shaltir because she's too
I don't even know
Brandon
what
doesn't
you
like,
guys are talking
Brandon
about.
doesn't like anything that's remotely evil.
No, not
Plus,
what are you talking about?
Herself, and Brandon doesn't really like that either, so he wouldn't like Shaltir.
Okay, I'll take you.
I'll
probably
One Piece or My Hero Academia for waifus. I haven't seen One Piece, but I can't really say
just
for
based
sure.
on the
I think,
designs.
oh, yeah, like Nami, she's good.
Notaku,
but,
just go based on
My Hero
the
Academia has Momo, and Momo is amazing. So I have to go with her on that. So yeah.
Brandon, I only watch anime for the plot. Also, Brandon, Nichijou. Okay. Plot was the wrong word. Actually, no. That's actually the right word. It doesn't need to be a plot in the traditional sense. A plot is just the stuff that happens. So even if it's a show like Nichijou, where like you'd say that it's plotless, it's really not. It's physically impossible.
Just go bending.
No. That's literally the definition of plot. I've read screenwriting books, man. The plot. Okay, it's not possible.
I wasn't paying attention.
It's physically not possible to have an anime where literally nothing happens in it. Just because it presents it in an unconventional way or a non-traditional way where it's not
Mirko is
linear.
good too.
Just because it's not linear, it doesn't mean it doesn't have a plot anymore. Stuff happening is plot. That's just the definition of it. I just feel like a lot of people have the wrong definition of it, but that's the actual definition of it. It's just the stuff that happens. Sometimes it's more slice of lifey, sometimes it's more episodic where things aren't continuing on for the previous episode, but it's still a plot nonetheless. So, yeah. yeah, the confusion here is over plot versus storyline. Basically, yeah. So, yeah. Outlaw Star over Cowboy Bebop. No, I will not be taking questions today. I've never even heard of that show, to be honest. Have any of you guys?
I've
Outlaw Star over Cowboy Bebop.
I've heard of Cowboy Bebop. I haven't watched it though.
So you've only heard of Cowboy Bebop as well?
Yeah, I haven't watched it though.
We can't say anything on this then. Speed Racer is the anime live-action adaptation masterpiece. Anything else is
Speed
subpar.
Racer? Oh my god, I love that as a kid.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
love that.
Yeah. Out of all that live-action anime adaptations, that's probably like the only good one. I'm sure. Wait, are there any other ones that are good? I can't think of any, to be honest. Wait, what do you guys mean by he hasn't even seen Outlaw Star yet? I've never even heard of this show. Like, is it some sort of super famous show that, like, we should have heard of?
It's pretty niche.
Yeah, so it's like... Yeah, okay, whatever. But, like, Speed Racer, like, it just... I'm pretty sure it just fully, like, leaned into the entire anime wackiness of it, and it just was all the better for it.
And it worked.
Yeah, and it worked. I feel like yeah. It's just good. I feel like some anime...
Brandon talks interesting plot points.
Also, the competition is not hard to beat.
What are you talking about? Why are you acting as if I'm not going to watch Code Geass ever? I'm just saying I haven't gotten
everything other than Code Geass.
I will watch it eventually. It's just that the more you ask me to watch Code Geass,
how long is it gonna take?
I make no promises. It's just that the more you ask me to do it, the less enthusiastic I am about watching it. So you should probably stop.
It's not even one of my weird anime. It's just objectively just good.
It is objectively good. I'm sure it is. I'll get around to it. So... Brandon, don't get me wrong, I haven't seen it yet either, but he's literally a weeb god. How has he not even seen an episode of it yet? I think you guys have a misconception about Notaku. I wouldn't say he's necessarily a weeb god. He just watches a lot more quote-unquote underground anime. Usually if it's ecchi. So that's literally it. If it's more underground, but it doesn't have the waifus or ecchi in it, he's probably not going to watch it. So...
You're not wrong.
Okay.
Oh, unless it has something to do with like kingdoms or military or something, then I watch it.
You see,
that's one of my weirdest niches.
Interesting.
Personally, I love like kingdom stuff.
I mean, I feel like a lot of people has that kind of thing where it's just like, this random thing. I just don't really understand why, but I really like that thing. And I think for Notaku, that's kingdoms and stuff. That's cool. For me, I think that's like in anime that depicts making stuff like Bakuman or Shirobako or like probably Ezekin as well, where it shows the characters. I've never heard of that before, but sure. Like just in regards to like,
there's a hentai about making a hentai. You should watch that.
That low-key sounds pretty interesting. I'd probably watch that. Like,
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Let me find it first.
Like it's just such an interesting idea to me. It's like anime about making anime, stuff about making stuff. Like that's cool. I like that. So yeah. I like show. Okay, Suka says.
God damn it! I misspelled anime again. I told you I do it all the damn time.
How do you?
So basically, Brandon won't watch anything that others tell him to watch. Nah, it's not that. It's just Notaku. It usually when it's a lot because you're annoying, and when a lot of when a lot of other people are recommending me the same show, then I'll probably check it out. That's exactly what happened with Chainsaw Man. If enough people are recommending me the same thing, then I'll probably check it out purely because there has to be something behind it.
Notaku needs an army to get you to watch Code Geass.
Yeah, probably. If he gathers enough of people to yell at me to watch Code Geass, I'll probably go, okay, I'll watch it. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. I definitely will watch it.
Accept it.
That's your mission, Notaku.
What's my mission?
Gather people to help
this was directly relating to him. Is something that would benefit him, and he wasn't even paying attention.
I was busy finding the hentai to send you. Jeez.
Wait, we are all thinking that this at the back of our minds? How did you guys become weebs? Thinking what? Thinking what at the back of our minds? So you need to be
The
peer
question
pressured.
they asked right after that.
Okay, people are yelling at me in chat to watch Code Geass. I might start watching it a little bit sooner than I was originally planning.
It's working.
How did you become weebs? That's the thing. I don't think I'm really a weeb. Like, I call myself one.
Yeah, you're not.
But I'm not.
You don't watch anime.
I'm not enough of an anime watcher to actually call myself a weeb. I'm just a casual anime watcher who likes making videos. My main thing is making videos. And I feel like a lot of the people who watch a lot of anime are people who don't generally, like, put a lot of focus on making, like, you know, super, like, big scale videos. There are a lot of people who do make videos, but they're usually very simplistic, which isn't a bad thing. But I feel like a lot of the people who spend a lot of time making high production value videos, they spend a lot of time doing that, so they don't spend as much time as watching anime, and they're usually very passionate about, like, content creation in general. So yeah, it's a balance. They usually have to find a balance.
Sabretooth is based.
Okay. I like shows that end on around 24 episodes or less, more than long-running ons. Like, I just want a conclusion, man. I don't want to wait so long for an ending to a show. This one is completely understandable.
I just want an ending.
Yeah, just want an anime. Like, it's... I did end up watching Hunter x Hunter, but, like, to be honest, if I was watching it all by myself and wasn't watching it with, like, my sibling and stuff and, like, family, like, I probably wouldn't have gotten through the entire thing, or maybe not have even started. It's like, but when I'm watching anime by myself, it's usually stuff that's like 12 to 24 episodes. Yeah, just not really, like, I feel like anything more than that's just a bit overwhelming to get into. It's like, oh, there's too many episodes. So how did you start with the analysis vids, Brandon? Did you start essays for uni class or something? No, not at all. I just, I actually started because I met someone else in real life who happens to do YouTube, and I thought, I've been thinking for so long that I want to do a YouTube channel. You know what? I'll finally start doing it. I'll just start doing it. And
He didn't make essay videos though.
I was originally inspired by video essayists who do stuff on film, actually. More so than anime video essayists. I watched a lot of film video essays, and I wanted to do the same thing. And I did, but I just transitioned to anime along the way somehow, and that's what I ended up doing as my main thing. So I actually didn't start off doing anime videos. I started off doing movie analysis videos and writing videos, and then at some point I just went back and privated those, and now I just make anime videos because that's what I want to do, and I feel like it's a bit more fascinating for me to talk about. I feel like a lot with
time out that long.
I feel like with film stuff,
seconds, yo.
I feel like with film stuff, there's like everyone's already said everything, whereas with anime, there's a lot more stuff that can be said, especially with someone
That is very true.
Especially with someone who actually studied writing and like read books about it. I feel like there's a lot that I can offer that's in the same way that film people did to movies that I can to anime and stuff. You know, that's just my thing.
5 minutes? Jesus, I didn't think it was that long.
5 minutes sounds a lot longer than 300 seconds.
It does. Sorry. Well, not sorry.
Yeah, not sorry, but sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, same. I was a film buff, but then I started watching anime, which is why I have a different perspective than anime fans. Yeah, I mean, like, it was just such a new thing to me, and like, this is so different from how anime works. Because like, from a lot of the stuff that I read about and studied about, like, this is how like stuff should be written. But then here comes anime, just breaking all of those, doing things completely differently to how Western media does that, and that fascinated me. I was like, okay, why is it that they're able to break the rules and get away with it? That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna figure this out. And that's what I did.
They are not constrained by the third dimension.
Exactly. I'm just like, no, wait a second. That means that these rules aren't really rules. They're just guidelines. So I'm going to think about this a little bit more to really figure out what it is that makes these TV shows and movies and anime good. Because it can't just be the things that they're saying in these books. I want to study this further. So that's what I'm doing.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So yeah, that's why I started making this channel. It's a discovery process to me. I'm just writing all my discoveries essentially and trying to make it entertaining. But it's primarily for that. Gintama is a mid-anime. I have no idea why all its season ranks so highly on my anime list. Okay, I haven't even seen Gintama and I already disagree with this.
Did you watch all those seasons?
No. I've never
No, the
started
guy
Gintama.
posting.
Oh, the guy posting. I don't
It
know.
was rhetorical, Brandon.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen Gintama, but I already know that I'm gonna like it. Like that just seems.
clip and I look kind of funny.
Yeah, it just seems like the type of show that's right up my alley. Like it mixes like having a more regular plot and actions and cool fight scenes and stuff, but at the same time just being totally absurd and wacky with its comedy. I bet I'd enjoy it. Brandon
wanting to take a closer look at Hits Different, knowing my first video of his was on Monster Musume.
Notaku introduced me to that. That
Wait,
shouldn't
did I
surprise
actually?
any. You did.
I thought you watched it before.
No, I didn't. Why did you
I
assume that?
recommended it and you actually watched it?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't more.
What?
Actually, no.
Now it makes a little more sense why he's hesitant to get your recommendations.
Okay, the thing is, he didn't really directly recommend it to me. He just introduced it to me. And I thought, you know, this would be a funny April Fool's video. I'm gonna watch it. So I did.
All for the
How did he
memes.
even introduce it to you?
You showed me a video where the guy was showing his parents Monster Musume.
Oh, yeah.
That was funny.
We should get your mom on stream.
Maybe someday.
That would be so funny.
That probably
What's your
would
mom
be
doing
funny.
right now? Go get her.
No, I'm not doing it right now. She's
Mom,
not emotionally
Jen!
prepared for it yet.
Mom, Dan!
I don't think you understand. My mom is like, she doesn't go on the internet. She's one of those parents where it's just like,
wait.
I don't
She
understand
needs to get
technology.
her education first.
She
then.
Tell James to go get her.
She tries. She tries using her phone, but she keeps misplacing it all over the house, and she's like, oh, where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Okay. She's just not a technology person. She likes going out with nature and stuff and being one with the universe. That type of person. So yeah.
James isn't responding.
It'd be funny to get my mom on stream at
Oh,
some
he's
point, but
online!
only when she's like ready for it. We're not doing it now.
That's what you think.
Lol, I remember when Brandon said you reminded him of his mom. Yeah, exactly. Like, Brandon, do not bring your mother on your channel, let alone your stream. I don't know anything about her, but she's too pure. You are correct. You are 100% correct. Your mom. I mean, yeah, yeah. I'm not saying she's exactly like your. Obviously, they're very different. I'm just saying that she kind of reminded me of that, so.
Who did?
Yor from Spy Family.
Who reminded you of who? Your reminded you of who?
My mom.
Your mom.
Your mom?
Yeah, my
Now
mom.
I need to meet her.
No, not in that way. Yeah, like,
No.
not. Okay, I know yours is a super popular waifu, and I'm not talking about those aspects. I'm also talking, like, she just a few little things that remind me of my mom. So I can't really see her in that way.
Like
It's
murdering people?
Maybe.
I guess she is Filipino, isn't she?
She is an Asian parent after all, so. Brandon, your mom's an assassin. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, Okay, next one. Anime with bad dubs never really bothered me, and I still would have enjoyed it the same amount as if I was watching it sub. This one I just straight up disagree with. There are a lot of great dubs, and I respect anyone who watches dubs over subs. Like, at the end of the day, it's just a personal preference. But like, if it's it's a bad dub,
The voice acting is distracting.
yeah, it actually impacts your viewing experience. It actually changes how you see the characters at times. Like, I can't just say I can't enjoy it the same as if I was watching it in sub. At least with sub, because it's in a different language and I don't
There's
speak
a
that
language
language.
barrier there.
Yeah, exactly.
And you
There's a
notice
bit
less
more
of it.
suspension of disbelief. I go, even if there are mistakes and bad voice acting, I'm not going to notice it very easily. Whereas if it's in English,
Right.
it's just going to be so distracting. It's like, oh my God, what is happening? Like, this is just terrible. I can't watch it. Like, because it's sound. Sound actually changes how you perceive things. That's like, if you change the music in a scene, it's going to change how you interpret that scene. If you change the voices, it's also going to change how you see the characters. That's just how it works.
That made me think of a video where they replaced the Attack on Titan opening music with Eromanga Sensei's opening.
Oh my God.
It was amazing.
Yes, just sound is really, really important. I saw a video where someone just straight up removed the music from the ending of the first Star Wars movie, A New Hope, where they went up the stairs and stuff, and like John Williams' music is playing in the background. They just removed the music, and it was just the most awkward thing ever.
Coughing.
They're just and they're just awkwardly smiling. They're like, that sound is just makes a huge deal as to how you emotionally engage with things. So if this person like thinks that, then maybe he's just not very like, he just kind of watches anime as junk food maybe, or like doesn't get very emotionally invested in it. That's just my guess. I don't know.
Maybe he has a higher tolerance for bad voice acting.
Maybe that too. Maybe it's just not as important to him.
It says here a lot of people watch anime without volume.
What?
How?
Yeah, I can see it.
What do you mean I could see it? Sound is so important. That's why I can't just watch anime on my phone. You gotta watch it with headphones.
I do it, but if you're just reading subtitles anyway, it technically doesn't matter.
No, it does matter because like
I said technically.
Okay. Yeah, but even technically, there's more to anime than just dialogue. There's the music, there's the atmosphere, there's sound effects, there's things that you wouldn't pick up on if you watched it on your phone in a very low volume, where compared to if you watched it properly with headphones or speakers. Like,
If you're watching a normal isekai, does it really matter, Brandon?
Yes.
If it's a trash show, then I understand. But if it's something that's actually good and you want to enjoy properly, then watch it properly. Like, come on. Like, sound is just so important. I'd actually say it's more important than the visuals, actually. Like, it's just such an important part of watching stuff. If you ruin the sound, if you have a bad soundtrack, if the voice actors sound terrible, then it will affect my experience more than if the visuals were bad. And that is just fully, like, because, like, filmmakers have even
put up more with bad animation than I can with bad voice acting or music direction.
Exactly. Like, filmmakers have proven this. They went, okay, I'm gonna distort the visuals but make the sound crystal clear, and then I'm gonna distort the audio but make the visuals crystal clear. And the bad audio one was just basically unwatchable, whereas the one with the distorted visuals is just like, yeah, it's bad, but I can still watch it. It's not unwatchable. Like, it's just, yeah. Because, like, making stuff, because, like, I've seen this. If you have amazing visuals, but the sound sounds amateur, then it's going to be amateur no matter how professional the production is visual-wise. And whereas if you have, like, not as great visuals, but you have amazing audio design, then people are going to think that the visual style was on purpose or something, that it was just a stylistic choice. Yeah, he's like, people watch anime without sound? Yeah, I agree with I was watching Fire Force on my phone with speaker. My son let me his good gaming earphones. Whole different show. Exactly. Like, it's just makes such a huge difference. I cannot imagine watching Attack on Titan without its soundtrack. Like, that is like one of the best parts of it. Like, just with the epic orchestra and the choir in the background. It's just pure adrenaline and hype. And that really, really makes the show for me. That's why I never had any interest in reading the manga, because, like, I don't know. But, like, with the anime,
the soundtrack on in the background.
just put on, yeah, exactly. Hiroyuki Sawano's soundtrack, just, like, he's just an amazing composer. Just an amazing, makes amazing soundtracks. He also did the soundtrack for Kill la Kill, which was also amazing. It's like, okay. Okay, Spy Family is highly overrated. The pacing was insanely inconsistent, and very few episodes were relevant to the overall plot, and before character development, there are other anime which did that way better. Okay, haven't you guys seen Spy Family?
Yes.
Okay,
I have.
What's your take on this? I want to hear that first.
The pacing is very inconsistent.
Okay. Do you have anything else to say?
Almost distractingly so.
Okay.
You
Notaku,
wait
what
all
about
week
you?
for another episode to come out, and it's just a bunch of fluff.
I get that. Notaku, have you seen Spy Family at all?
Huh? No, not yet.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I feel like, yeah, Spy Family was definitely very hyped up from the manga readers, and because like I actually went out of my way to read the manga, and that was like right before the anime aired, and there was trailers and stuff. I was like, wow, this looks really good, and I read the manga and I loved it. But the pacing in the manga is very different, purely because it's faster to read through. So when it's actually adapting it, then suddenly it stretches out the pacing more, because it needs to actually, like, you know, do it properly and stuff. And like suddenly it's like, oh yeah, there are pacing issues here. I kind of get it. I can't
It's like the argument
really blame
before
people.
versus manga versus anime in the pacing.
Yeah, like personally, I enjoyed the manga a lot more for Spy Family, and that's and like also with Spy Family, because like it has to have individual like seasons and stuff like that. Whereas Spy Family manga is more of a weekly thing, where it's just like it's just a lot faster to get through, in my opinion. And there are some great arcs in there and a lot of comedy parts in there, and you don't notice it as much when you're reading the manga. Like, because it was like, oh, this is a comedy part, this is a more action part. But with the anime, it's a lot slower, so it's just kind of, yeah. Yeah, Spy Family had a really good start, but it slowed down a little too much. Yeah, it had a fantastic start, actually. But, like, yeah, at some point, it just became, like, you know, comedy shenanigans and stuff. The plot isn't really going anywhere as much anymore, so you just kind of lose interest. And I get it. Like, it's not very as tight-paced with its pacing and stuff, so yeah. Yeah. I thought that Brandon was telling the truth, that he said these Twitter takes were going to be more tame than the one in the Discord server. Never mind, I was wrong. I didn't read through all of them, so I don't know. But regardless, yeah, I kind of agree. I still think Spy Family is very good. I wouldn't say highly overrated. I'd just say it's just overrated. But yeah. Okay, next one. The Darkness Wedding episode is the best Konosuba episode. Not gonna lie. Oh, that one, yeah.
I'm confused.
He's talking about the one where they had to go to, like, Darkness's family and
lucky,
stuff.
Brandon. You're so lucky.
About what?
Oh, the engagement, not the wedding.
I just
It was
spent
the
the last
engagement,
like
yeah.
5 minutes
that's what
trying to
got me
get James to
confused.
get your mom on, but she is gone apparently.
Imagine going through all that effort just to realize she's not home.
You're so lucky, Brandon.
She probably left her after I started streaming or something. That is so funny. Okay.
You're so damn lucky.
Even
So
if
what
that
the
was
hell
the
are we
case,
talking about?
even if that was the case, she'd just be like, no. Like, I don't know what I'm
No.
doing. Just Brandon would need to prepare me first. Like, well, what is this? What is happening? Okay, the Darkness. Okay, this person's saying the Darkness Wedding episode is the best Konosuba episode. That confused me. The wording is like Darkness Wedding episode. Doesn't that is like, oh, they're talking about the engagement arc. Yeah, that makes more sense.
To be.
Personally, no, just not really.
It's fun.
It's fun, but
Don't
like,
get me wrong,
I
it's
wouldn't
fun,
put it as
but
the best
It's
episode.
got
Like,
nothing on.
there were better episodes. Like, I don't really think of.
To say the
I'd
movie,
say
but
it's
that's
at
not
least
really an
top 3.
episode.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. The movie was peak Konosuba. Wait, what were you saying, Notaku?
I said it's at least top 3.
Nah, not even that.
What?
I'd actually rate it as one of my
Not?
lower episodes because I don't
What?
like the
think
Darkness
I'd rate
arcs
it
for the most part.
Below the season 2 OVA at least.
Oh yeah, obviously, but they're overs. Who really cares about those?
OVA was actually really good.
Overall, it was fun, but like it wasn't like something that I'd rate as the best Konosuba episode ever.
I think I would rate it the best. It was really good. It was 20
fun.
minutes,
For you, it
and it
was
was a whole.
phenomenal, I
It told
bet.
a whole story, Brandon. It told
That's a good point. It actually was.
It had a
it was
beginning,
really
a middle,
fun.
and an end.
It was really good, but like, I don't really think of Konosuba in episodes. Like, I don't think of them as like this episode was
all
the best. Or
blurs
this
together.
yeah, it all blurs together. It's more of a continuous thing. It's
Konosuba.
like, I don't remember. OVA,
he says
OVA.
OVA.
I read everything, okay? I don't know how everything's supposed to be
It's all
pronounced. I've read
capitalized.
everything.
That
Over-
makes it
Who says
OVA?
OVA?
I
Just-
do.
Apparently, it's the correct
Why?
way of
That's
saying
so
it.
many extra syllables.
Yes,
Just
it
say
is.
OVA. It's
Normally,
easier.
I would agree with you, but it's an acronym and should be treated as such.
LOL is also an acronym. Do you say LOL?
No, I don't use those words.
Lol, LOL. Yeah, I see the point.
Do you say USA or do you say United States of America?
Or do you say USA?
USA is an acronym, so I would say USA.
Never mind, that was a bad example. Shut up. I forgot about that.
You forgot about that. Yeah, but this wouldn't be one of my best episodes. I'd probably say
OVA.
I think of Konosuba more in arcs rather than individual episodes. Like one of my favorite arcs was the one where they went to the water city,
Hot Springs.
the hot spring city. That was a good arc.
Yeah.
Alkenretica. Yeah, I forgot the
I
name
can
of
never
it.
pronounce it.
Alkenretia. You know the one. I can't pronounce it right, but whatever. That was a great arc. That was a really good one. And obviously the movie, that was a great arc as well. Okay, 2022 was the greatest year in the history of anime. There was at least one 9 out of 10 show in every major genre. Okay, I'm not going to click on this link since that would take way too long, but like... I don't have enough. I don't have enough knowledge about anime in general to make broad
Winter
sweeping...
2020 was pretty crazy.
It was pretty crazy. There were a lot of stacked options, but to say the best ever, that's a pretty bold statement. Like,
Winter 2020 was crazy, I'm telling you.
yeah, it was 2022 was really crazy year for anime. It had a lot of great shows there.
2020 though, that was crazy.
Yeah, like we've had a lot of great shows recently, but like it's hard to say because I didn't live through all of those different years. I wasn't there, so I wouldn't know. It's just, yeah, sure, I'll take your word for it, but like I might not say the best,
You're
but they
still
were
on
good.
the OVA. Move on.
Oh my god, guys! OVA,
I've
OVA.
lost this one.
Is there a like proper way to say it? What happens if I go into Google and type OVA pronunciation?
No, don't give in, Brandon.
I'll
Now
be
they're just
right.
gonna keep going. You're encouraging them.
Well, what? They're just gonna keep going anyways. It takes
No!
2 seconds.
If you move on,
Put-
they'll eventually figure it out.
OVA.
Over.
See, guys? OVA. What is that? OVA. He's saying OVA.
OVA is also a word for things, Brandon.
How do you pronounce
Is that
OVA?
Talking about the OVA.
Okay, fine. It's GIF versus
It's most
GIF.
likely, it's probably the best to pronounce it that way, Brandon. But I just say OVA because it's easier.
Yeah, me too.
Ova sounds British.
Okay. I love how it's supposed to be that me and Notaku is the one fighting, while Shadow's the just kind of like, but like me and Notaku and us are agreeing the same, and Shadow's the one who disagrees. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
OVA are female eggs, Brandon, but you wouldn't know that.
Brandon, over a female. Yeah, I forgot about
Where
that.
do you think ovulation comes from?
Yeah. No, I know about that. I just forgot. I watched Slice
Saying
of
OVA is just easy.
Yeah. I watch Slice of Life anime exclusively from YouTube clips.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not
It depends on the
necessarily...
anime.
Usually,
It's a slice of life anime.
yeah.
okay.
With
That's
a
fine.
lot of Slice of Life anime, I understand that. Like, a lot of them...
Rearrange
I
all
feel-
the episodes.
I feel
and
like
they would
that's
make
what
just
I've-
as much sense.
I feel like that's what I've done with a lot of the more less interesting ones. But like, if I see enough and it looks really good, that's kind of what leads me into watching the actual show. So that's actually that seems like an odd take, but it's like actually, yeah, that's actually pretty reasonable. Like, the Slice of Life anime, and like it just makes sense, I suppose. It kind of fits for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, you could watch Nichijou entirely for YouTube clips and get the exact same experience. Yeah, exactly. The problem is that not every part of Nichijou has been posted on YouTube. Like, or at least...
He's been looking.
There are so many great scenes, that just hilarious scenes, and they just aren't posted there. It's like, you can only know it from watching the show, so yeah. Okay. The Eminence in Shadow is low-mid at best, in my opinion. I'm at episode 14. I dislike how obsessed Sid is with being an NPC, and how he doesn't seem to realize what he said about the cult was spot on, despite him literally facing said cult numerous times. I'd rather Shadow Garden be the MCs. Have any of you guys seen Eminence of Shadow? I've heard of it.
Yes.
Wait, Notaku, what did you say?
And enjoying every
Of course I watched it. It's an isekai.
Yeah, of course you did. I intentionally avoided it. I intentionally avoided it because it's an isekai. So, what are your guys' take on this?
It was so well liked, though. I mean, I'm a professional isekai watcher. I like all isekai. I like the smartphone isekai, but I don't know.
You like
why...
smartphone isekai?
Isekai.
It was
What?
one of my first ones. I loved it.
What?
That is the one isekai I have vowed not to watch.
That is the one
It was
isekai that I
on
watched.
principle.
I watched one episode of it and I hated every second of it. It is literally every single thing you could possibly hate about an isekai, all thrown into a blender. Everything. Literally everything. It's like it was intentionally written to get on my nerves. That is how bad it was for me. Like, oh my god. It's
Anyway.
like... Notaku is like, oh, anyway. Just...
I liked it.
What did you
So
like
anyway,
about it?
I don't know why that one
It's
was liked where others aren't. I've watched all the isekai. I like all the isekai. I liked Eminence of the Shadow, but it wasn't any different than any other isekai. The only thing that was different was the animation was probably better than other isekai.
You
Other than
rag
that,
on
it was
Rent
the
a
same
Girlfriend, and yet you like smartphone isekai? Notaku, why?
Thing. Well, they're completely different. The MC
I'd put them on the
is
same
just
level.
normal
It's literally
dude.
just-
He's bland.
Yeah, and
MC's
that's what I
bland.
hate! I hate it! I hate that he's the literal
Rent a
definition...
Girlfriend MC is
I
not
hate
bland.
that he is the literal definition of bland MC. I just hate it when
Bland is
anime goes
fine.
the generic route of I'm just gonna do what everyone else is doing and put literally no thought into it whatsoever. I just
Then
hate
you
that
should
on
watch
principle.
Eminence in the Shadows.
Like, I just don't like it when they don't try and do anything, like, or try to put any effort into it at all. They're just like, yeah, oh, I'm just going to get the main character who is dense harem MC, put him into a world where he gets harem and fights monsters and everyone loves him. Wow, it's amazing, the best thing ever. My
Oh,
god.
isekai. You're my isekai.
Screw isekai. The only reason I have a bunch of videos on isekai is because those are like the exceptions to the rules. Those are the ones that are special. Like, wow, this is an actually
Awfully
good
a lot of
isekai.
exceptions.
3 exceptions. Really? So out of the hundreds of different isekai, 3 is a
exceptions.
lot of
First of all,
exceptions.
there are not hundreds of isekai. I would know because I watched all of them.
Yeah.
There are
Whatever.
90.
It's an
Not
arbitrary.
hundreds.
Okay, it's
and
not
good
a.
isekai
Okay,
are pretty-
it's not
pretty
hundreds.
equal.
It's not hundreds. It's thousands. Anyways, this
There are thousands of isekai, Brandon.
sure feels like it
Isekai
sometimes.
anime.
Isekai should be
Light
stopped.
novels, sure, yeah. Anime though, no. There are very equal amounts of good
There's
ones. and
literally
bad ones.
ass isekai coming out literally every season. It's just everywhere. You can't avoid it.
And every other season we get a good one.
Yeah, but those are the exceptions to the rule. And even the quote-unquote good ones. Like, I started watching Slime Isekai. I didn't like it. When people say, oh, this is the good one, I'm just like, what is good about this? I don't like this at all. I don't get why...
It's being
don't
compared to
understand.
smartphone, and in that respect,
Exactly.
it's pretty good.
Exactly. And even it, but I didn't watch all the trash isekais. I just watched the show. And I watched the show and I thought this is boring as hell. So why is everyone going on about how
Brandon,
great it
you
is?
are boring as hell.
It is
'Cause they
so
watch
boring.
The other ones.
You are so boring.
My god. How do you watch a guy like he doesn't even know what he wants to do when he gets there. He just kind of
What
he
do
just
you
goes
want?
around and goes, "Oh, I'm
knows?
leveling up."
He's
But
power
what's the
fantasy,
point of
and
leveling
it's
up
a
if you
fantasy.
don't even have anything to do with it? He doesn't have any goals. He doesn't want to do anything. He's just a slime and he
are you
levels up
talking about?
and he's just kind of going around until he like levels up. Like I watched the first episode and like
What? even know what you're talking about.
All these complaints
anymore.
you're levying.
Sorry?
They don't exist in Eminence in the Shadows.
Okay, cool. I'm still probably not gonna watch it. It seemed like the general consensus on it is that it's bad, but it's entertaining. So, to me, that's just not worth my time. I
don't understand why.
either.
I mean, I like it because I like it, but it's not any different than any of the other ones, really. The only difference is the animation is a lot better. That's really the main thing I can think of.
Yeah, whatever. Just.
Why did you say whatever?
No, sorry. I meant like let's just get the topic.
I'm defending you.
No. I'm saying let's get the topic over with. Sorry, I wasn't talking about you specifically. I just meant let's get on with this.
Defends Brandon, insults defender. No wonder no one defends you, Brandon.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was an accident. I wasn't fully paying attention.
You get on me for not paying attention.
Okay. Oh, here's a real hot take.
Tsundere moment. Yeah, Brandon's a tsundere. That's why.
Yeah. Yeah. But to be fair, a lot of my audiences as well. So I don't know. You get what you. Mineta is genuinely a well-written and underrated side character, at least up until season 3. Oh, that is definitely a hot take.
so familiar. What is she from again?
Mineta.
You
What
and
do you
I
mean
watched
she?
different versions of that.
My Hero
That is
Academia. Mineta.
Grape boy.
Oh, that guy.
The grape boy. Yes. Grape juice.
Yeah.
He's just.
He was okay.
What do you mean he's okay? He was.
I didn't like him. Didn't dislike him. I
It
like
meant-
the fact that
this person-
he implemented ecchi. That's the only reason I liked him.
That's the exact reason people dislike him.
Well, that's why I liked him. I mean, I thought he was cringe and I didn't like him, but I liked that he brought ecchi scenes into the show.
That. Honestly, when it came to My Hero Academia, I hated whenever it brought up the ecchi because it didn't. It just.
I liked.
It was okay. To be fair, My Hero Academia was one of my first anime, so like it was still all the tropes and stuff and the shonen stuff. It was all new to me. I thought, oh, this is great. But when it came to the ecchi stuff, it just didn't implement it very well. It just came so out of nowhere, and like it made things especially awkward if I'm watching it with my parents and stuff, because for the like 99% of it, it's like a good show with like awesome battles and like an interesting plot and all that. This was me at the time, and then suddenly he goes, "Tip over boobs, feel it, boing boing," and it just comes so out of nowhere.
I'm sorry,
and
did you say you were watching that with your parents?
Yes.
I cannot relate.
That's the.
You know what I watched with my parents?
Okay, but even when it was by myself, I just found it awkward. Like it was. It's different if you watch an ecchi anime specifically for the ecchi, but for My Hero Academia, that's not what you're watching it for. So don't put it in. It's just so annoying.
Anything, did they? They just sat there silently.
Wait,
didn't they? They just sat there. They didn't say anything.
They're used to it. They already know that that's kind of. They already know that's kind of typical for what's in anime.
Sat there suffering in silence. Yep.
Yep.
Son does for a job.
Yeah. Nah, there's way worse out there. Don't worry. And besides, it's not like Western movies and stuff. It's completely immune from that either. Like there are straight up like sex scenes in several movies, and it goes on for several minutes. I'd say that they're arguably worse. Because at least in one, they just last for a few seconds, whereas in the movie, it lasts for like a full 2 minutes.
Well, don't project. Just because you only last a few seconds doesn't mean everyone else does, Brandon. Come on.
Shut up. And anyway, it's just so awkward about the way it integrated. It doesn't mesh well with it. It's 1 second it's having this like relatively interesting storyline, and the next thing is boing boing. It's just out of place, and it's just so like and that's just about the fan service in general. With Mineta, I thought it was fine. He was pretty
Hold on, I gotta say something here. I don't know what the fuck Brandon is on, Laura. That is just complete bullshit. It's a normal isekai. If you don't like normal isekai, don't watch it. It's good. I like it. But if you don't like normal isekai, you're not. No.
Just what exactly are you referring to?
What's wrong with you?
context,
It's just a
Notaku?
normal isekai
The
with
show
pretty
was made for
animation.
me. I will
You're
promote
talking
it.
about Eminence of
I will
Shadow,
die
right?
on this hill.
You're talking about Eminence of Shadow, right?
It's just a normal
I
isekai.
called Japan and they made it specifically for me.
That's understandable. It's just a normal isekai. I mean, it's not as perverted. I mean, it's still kind of perverted, but it's not as perverted as other isekai. It's got better animation. That's the only thing that's different about it.
Okay, well, Laura says I watch anime with my son, so not with my parents, but I am a parental unit, and that kind of put I feel like it'd be just as awkward for the parents as it would for the child. Like, I don't think they're necessarily, because like generally when you start watching anime, that's just kind of something that you come to accept. Like, that's just something that's gonna happen sometimes, and yeah. Wait a second. And yeah, I think most people, like, when I'm showing it to my parents, they just ignore it for the most part. I still generally avoid showing them shows that I know have like a decent amount of fan service in it, but like if it's more minimal, then it's fine. Like, honestly, it's not that bad.
I did not see any parody in it at all. I
What
don't
are you
know
talking
where you
about?
heard that from.
Eminence of Shadow?
Eminence of the Shadow.
Yeah.
There was no parody. I did not
That's
see any
kind of-
parody.
Yeah, I never...
It was just an isekai with pretty pictures.
Yeah,
I
okay.
liked it,
But to say, okay, but this take I disagree with, because to say that Mineta is a well-written and underrated side character, I just feel like
definitely
is
not well-written.
wrong. Like, he's not
I
well-written.
appreciate his service, but he's
No.
not well-written.
I just think that he was a tolerable nuisance. He was a tolerable nuisance to me. I didn't hate him as much as some other people did, but I just ignored him for the most part, and I don't get how you'd argue that he's well-written at all, because like there's not very much character to him. He's just great boy, likes boobs. That's his thing. That's it. Exactly. That's the entire point.
Only reason I don't like him is because he's cringe about it. If he was less cringe about it, I'd totally be all on board. But he's
The
weird
cringe
about
makes it even worse. Like,
it. Yeah.
Okay, a few weeks ago.
There's a way to be perverted, and with doing it successfully. In
I mean, I'm
shows.
fine with
He did
perverted
not
characters
do it.
so long as it actually has, like, it's done in a way that actually characterizes them. Like, this is a part of, like, the actual character. Like Denji. That's an important part of his character. Like, I don't feel like that's out of place in Chainsaw Man, because, like, it feels well integrated. It doesn't feel like this doesn't belong in this story. It feels like it's a necessary part of it. So, it's good. But with stuff like My Hero Academia, it's like, it doesn't fit. It doesn't feel like it actually fits. It feels like the writer is just inserting his fetishes into there because he wants to, and not because, like, you know, because that actually serves it, you know?
It's Notaku style hentai.
What?
Why am I being used as an adjective?
Notaku style.
I'll allow it.
What is it supposed to mean?
You know it's true, Notaku. You just accept it.
But what is the context?
I don't know.
I would like to know.
Okay.
What exactly do you mean by that?
Okay. Next one. A few weeks ago, I realized that people had Your Name in their favorites. I think it's an okay movie with fun writing and great animation, but in my opinion, it's not even close to being good enough to be in my favorites. I've seen this take pop up a lot, and it's, okay, first off, have any of you guys seen Your Name?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have. Okay, what are your guys' opinions on it?
I thought it was
in my
good,
defense-
but I did think it was overhyped.
Yeah?
It was my first Mikoto Shinkai film,
Yeah?
and so it holds a special place inside me.
That's kind of... Okay, my
And
opinion...
I think that's kind of what happened there.
Yeah, Brandon 100%.
I definitely thought it was good, but it wasn't bad.
Laura says Brandon 100%. That's literally all Mineta is. A self-insert to bring teen girl fan service. Yeah, pretty much. That's like all he's there for. Okay, back to your name though.
Why are you ignoring giving context? What is a Notaku style hentai? Explain yourself. Don't just move on.
Okay. The thing
Why
about
are you using me as an adjective?
the thing about Your Name is, I actually disagree with all the people who saying that it was overrated and overhyped and stuff. I thought, it's an interesting situation because I understand why people would say that, but I also think they're kind of like, the main reason why it was good had less to do with like, I actually watched it more than once, and the first time I didn't like fully appreciate it, but after like the second time, wait, what do you mean? Of course I did. I barely rewatch stuff. Almost never rewatch anything.
Of course, it would have been Your Name.
What do you mean? Of course, that doesn't. I don't really get what
You're
you're
an artsy fartsy man.
Sometimes. What are you talking about, artsy fartsy? One of my favorite anime is Konosuba. That's not artsy fartsy at all. What are you talking about?
That is high art, sir.
Yeah, but it's not pretentious about it. The thing is,
it doesn't need to be.
Regardless, I wouldn't call Konosuba an artsy fartsy anime. Okay. The thing about Your Name is that it's insanely well directed, and to me, that's kind of why I loved it. Because people can criticize say that the writing was mid, but I actually think the writing was really good. The writing was really good. It's just that I feel like a lot of people just kind of looked at, were kind of looking at the wrong things about what it was trying to do. It wasn't really... Part of what made it so good was the emotion that it brought. Like, the way it was all done. Like, I feel like it'd be a disservice to it to just say that the visuals were good. It was more than just the visuals. The visuals were fantastic, obviously, but it had less to do with the visuals, but more so with the way that the visuals and the overall direction was executed. Like, the way it brought out the emotion, the way it held, the way it used the music, the way it, would let things slow down for a little bit and just let you breathe for a second, and then the music just kicks in and it just hits you in the gut. That kind of thing.
Stop using me as an adjective.
Notakuing is a thing.
I love how
to the privacy area.
I love how I'm going in this entire lecture and it's just randomly being interrupted by Notaku style hentai.
What is the definition of Notakuing?
It's when you Notaku.
Why?
Yeah, it's just...
And I get what you're saying, Brandon. I thought it was really, really good, but people talked about it like it was the best thing ever. And that's what I meant by it was overhyped.
I totally
really
get
good,
that.
But it wasn't the best thing ever.
It is rare that a twist surprises me, and it managed to do that, which is pretty cool.
That was amazing. That was amazing as well. That twist was actually insanely well written. That's like... I don't get why people would say that it's not well written. That takes like skill to write that kind of twist believably. And like
then he Notaku'd all over the place.
But I think what I really appreciate about it was that it managed to do this thing where it's, because the story was about like this dreamlike thing. And recreating that emotion of, do you remember or do you not really? And it managed to actually weave that plot in a way where it would bring out those kinds of emotions the most. And it did that so well. And obviously, if you're not looking out for that, you're going to miss it. But for me, that was a really genius part of the writing in it. So it's not badly written. It's not like the most insanely well written in regards to dialogue, but writing has more to do than just dialogue. It has, with the way the entire story went in general, it was really good. I understand people saying that it's overhyped and stuff, but like when I watched it, I didn't really see that much hype around it. I just saw a lot of people recommending it because it was good, and I watched it and I thought it was good. It was, yeah. I wouldn't say, yeah. Okay, it's just such a hard thing to convey because Your Name very much relies on the emotions and the feelings. Yeah, I'm gonna move on now. Okay.
It's not how does one Notaku.
This is torture.
How do you
It's
Notaku?
when does one Notaku?
Notaku, you may need to take some Notaku time to gather all your Notakuing. It's so funny
Seeing
to
all
see.
this crap going on in chat, and then in the other ear, I hear Brendan still going on about your name, even though I said it was really, really good.
No, I'm not arguing against you or anything. It's just more so me not knowing how to communicate my thoughts properly. I feel like I haven't conveyed it fully or something, but it's okay. I'll move on.
This is torture.
Notaku salad.
I'm going insane.
Okay, this person.
Shadow Hell.
Can we move back to the hot takes now, please? Okay, this person says, Chainsaw Man Season 1 is like a 6 out of 10, bro. Like, nothing happened. If I were a person who had never read the manga, I would think it looks insane, but damn, the plot boring as hell.
I'm going insane. I'm going insane.
I love how chat's just bullying Notaku now.
Hate everyone. I hate everyone.
I love how at first it was me
Humanity
who was being...
deserves what it gets.
I love how initially it was me who was being bullied in chat, but now everyone switched over to Notaku. It's just so funny. Oh, the character development.
Chainsaw Man is good. Just fuck you. Shut up. You're just bad.
Chainsaw Man was
Ratio.
fine. Like, I wouldn't say it's a 6 out of 10. I'd more say it's an 8 out of 10. It hasn't... A lot of the parts that people are also like going, oh my gosh, this part is amazing, happens later on, and the anime hasn't gotten up to it yet. But I wouldn't say that nothing's happened. Stuff has happened, and it was objectively good. I just didn't vibe with it, you know? It just wasn't really my thing. But like, that doesn't make it like nothing happened. I think that's just an objectively wrong statement. Stuff happened. Next one. Anime made following...
We need to talk about waifus, Brandon.
Wait,
insane.
why do you want to
going to
talk
go
about
insane.
waifus? Oh, it's because
The only thing that brings
it's your
me
escape
sanity.
route.
Change
I
the
see.
subject.
That's
Okay,
what makes
Notaku.
me
We're gonna
sane.
talk about waifus, Notaku style.
No, that's great.
Shadow.
Let's talk about waifu.
Fuck you.
Notaku style. So Notaku, what is your Notaku waifu? Is this... everyone, when Notaku says who it is, everyone's just like, yeah, that's a Notaku waifu for you. Notaku, okay, what's a waifu you want to talk about?
Let's talk about the mom from Masterpiece. She always brings me comfort.
Oh my god, of course you switched right to hentai. Brandon's immune to most snarky comments.
Mom from Masterpiece is just amazing, though. She's perfection. She's perfection.
Don't hate
Her
Notaku.
voice. Her
You need-
voice. Did you hear her voice?
You need
My
to spend
God.
more time Notakuing
Guess
and
I gotta
love
go out.
Takuing.
I am starting to feel a bit
Watch
better.
Masterpiece now.
You haven't watched
talked about...
Masterpiece?
Yeah, I'll watch it.
I don't intend
Oh
to.
my god, it's amazing.
I definitely am not going to.
Most of it is just perfectly fine, but the best part on the first episode
That
is
was
the very end.
underwhelming.
There's a very end segment.
I love how you're just like, well, most of it. Yeah, well, it's perfectly fine, but the end of it's just.
So the most of it is just a normal good hentai. You know, it's all right. But what makes it amazing is the mom of the show, right? And in the very first episode, the mom of the show doesn't do anything except in the very last scene. There's very last scene.
Wait, so you're
you do
saying that for the most?
Masterpiece, the
I
animation.
thought Masterpiece was mostly about the MILFs. Was I wrong to
No,
assume
it is
that?
not. There's
Wow,
what it is.
that
is
actually
there's a guy
surprises me.
who
I
his
thought it was
parents
about the
died,
MILF.
and he got
That's it.
adopted by a female family. And in that female family, there are two twins that are girls,
Go on.
and they're about the same age as him. And then there's a mom, and that's so they grow up.
Interesting.
And so
Yeah,
now
that's all
there's
the
two twin
description I
sisters.
need. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, that's that.
Don't go
So
into
it's
detail.
mainly about the two sisters, but there's
Yes.
also the mom there, and the mom is what really makes it a
Yeah,
masterpiece.
cool.
Because her voice actor is amazing. She doesn't even need to do anything, just by talking, she already makes me want to bust. Right?
Yeah. Okay.
And then So in the very first one, the very first episode, there are 2 episodes.
No,
She shows up in the
please.
very end after
Okay.
everything that happens, and she has a scene with him where she just
Yes.
absolutely
Yeah, okay,
dominates the
you've
fuck
gone
out
into
of
enough
him.
detail, all
You
right?
don't even do anything. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going into detail.
Okay.
And what it was is she's an absolute like master. She like normally
A dom.
he is kind of the dom one there,
Yeah.
but she just absolutely like metaphorically slaps him the fuck around.
He's keeping things safe for work for now. This is actually tame compared to what Notaku's usually like. Just, to just finish what you were saying.
So yeah, he's normally like a dom, but she metaphorically slaps the fuck out of him in that very end.
Metaphorically.
And so yeah, that scene was really good.
Okay.
And then there's episode 2.
Please stop. No, not episode 2. We've heard enough.
No,
I like the idea.
No, I don't need
It's
a
even
plot
better.
summary for plot of
Because
episode 2.
In episode 2,
Sum it up in 10
episode
seconds.
2, there are some really good scenes with the girls and everything, which is fine. The sisters. There's
You
one
said
where it's
twins?
both of
I've
them,
heard
which there
enough.
wasn't in the first one. But what's really good is there are a couple extra scenes of the mom. There's one scene where she's dressed up like a high schooler for some reason, and that's normally I wouldn't really be into that, but except for 2 things. One, she had the black leggings, and I have a weakness for black leggings. Okay, it just that sets me off. But she also she was still dominant with the black leggings. So
10
she was
seconds, my
again
fuck.
metaphorically bitch slapping the fuck out of him, being a dom, and it was hella hot. And again, nothing happened. They didn't do anything. So up until this point, she's teased the fuck out of him, but they haven't actually, done it yet. And then there's another scene where they're at the beach, and it's just him and the mom at the beach, okay? And she's got this super hot as fuck swimsuit, all right? And so they're at the beach.
Notaku. Okay, Notaku, I
I
think you've
am
said
being-
enough.
I am being
You
set for
don't.
work,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, but
I'm
you're
almost
going
done.
on for too
I'm
long.
almost
We
done.
didn't come here to talk about hentai.
Almost done. I'm almost done.
That's what you said when you were gonna join the chat. That's what you said when you were gonna join last stream. Oh, I'm almost here.
There were a lot of people around.
There's
okay?
on
There
for
were a lot
another
of
5
people around,
minutes.
so they couldn't do anything. But so then they go like to rocks, and then there's a really great scene of a certain thing which I can't say. It's not straight on doing the thing, but it's doing another thing, but it's really good, okay? And so they do that, and it's really hot and really awesome. And did I mention she had a mole? I have a thing for moles.
Okay. Thank you, Notaku. You are done. You are done now. God, is this what it is?
And I feel better now.
Is this what it
I like
feels
the
like every
idea of
time I go off?
Taku as a verbal tick.
Is this what it feels like every time I go off on a tangent and start talking about plot and writing
This is
stuff?
what it must feel like for him. Yes.
That's probably what it feels like to
Probably.
him. Like, you guys rag on me about Konosuba and Erased and stuff, but Notaku goes for a single stream without bringing up hentai. That's a real impossible challenge.
All right, next Taku.
Notaku has lost all its meaning. Okay. Next
I feel
one.
so much better now.
Of course you do. Chat, go back to bullying Notaku so he can feel depressed. Actually, no, don't do that, because
okay, I'm
then he's
chilling.
gonna start talking about hentai again. We don't want that. So, it's just... Anime made following Western cultures is mostly made for Western people. So, as a person from the East, I don't like them. That is also the reason I believe anime like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Cowboy Bebop, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and Arcane are overrated. Okay, Arcane isn't an anime, first off, but the rest of these are. But, okay, this is a pretty interesting take. Like, okay, what do you guys think about this?
What was it again?
This one.
As a Westerner,
What is it?
I like JoJo's
Say it again.
Bizarre Adventure.
Okay, this person says, listen this time, Notaku. Anime made following Western cultures is mostly only made for Western people, so as a person from the East, I don't like them. That is also the reason I believe anime like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Cowboy Bebop, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and Arcane are overrated. What do you think of that?
The only one I disagree with is Edge Runners. I thought Edge Runners was really good.
Right.
The rest of it, I can see it though.
Arcane was not overrated. In fact, I'd actually
Arcane.
I'd actually
Arcane
go.
was alright.
Okay, first off,
That's
okay.
good.
For JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, yeah, I'd agree with saying that's overrated. Cowboy Bebop, I haven't seen, so I can't say anything about it, but I'd probably like it. Same with Cyberpunk Edgerunners. But with Arcane, I feel like it's kind of like still underappreciated. I feel like a lot of people still haven't seen it. Like, and that's the reason.
Arcane?
Yeah, that's the reason why people are going.
Everyone and their mother watched Arcane.
No.
Hello.
People on YouTube
I am one person
online
who hasn't watched Arcane.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
I feel
you
like
were one person.
No. On the internet, sure, there are a lot of people who've seen Arcane, but there are so many people who haven't seen it yet. It is like,
Well, yeah, in the
it is
real
such
world,
a shame.
but so many
Like,
people haven't seen good anime either.
Yeah, but
So
those
it's-
generally aren't as like have as much of a. It's weird because
Not even doing anything.
I
You're
just-
yelling at me now.
I just feel like Arcane is one of those shows where people are overhyping it so much because more people need to see it. Like a lot of people have heard. From my perspective, pretty much everyone a lot of people on the internet have heard of it, but nobody has actually, but barely anyone's actually gone out of their way to start it yet, or even watch it. That's the thing. A lot of people go, oh yeah, I heard of Arcane, haven't
You're
seen
just
it.
wrong.
No,
A lot of people watch
so many people haven't seen it yet, and I just feel like that's
So many
the
people
main-
haven't seen anything.
Yeah, but Arcane is like, it's kind of in a different situation than most anime. Anyways, but yeah, I kind of like, yeah, this is this person's perspective. It certainly is a hot take and one that I can respect. They probably just don't like more Western type of anime. That is like, because they're an Eastern person, they prefer more stuff that's a bit more similar to what's from their own homeland, which, you know, is cool. But yeah.
I think if it's done good, it's good, but the issue is it's not done good a lot of the time.
What exactly are you talking about? Anime made for Western people?
Yeah.
Well, provide some example. Oh, yeah, okay.
Well,
so, like...
Western style shows in general, it's just not often... Like, a lot of our... The reason I watched anime was because a lot of our... I've seen the good Western shows, but now a lot of them aren't very good. They're very... We're having problems. There is still some good, so I think if it's done good, it could be done good, but right now we're not really doing any good.
I mean, yeah.
There's a lot of good.
Good. I haven't started Arcane either. I haven't seen Arcane. Everywhere I go and I bring up Arcane... No. Everywhere I go and I bring up Arcane, most people haven't seen it. That's the thing that annoys me about it.
Have you guys
Every
seen
time I
Edgerunners?
bring it up amongst other people
Edgerunners?
or friends
Who's
or
seen
in
it?
Discord or on other social media, I bring up Arcane and people are like, yeah, I haven't seen it yet. And it's just like, everyone's heard of it, but they haven't seen it.
What's it about?
That's the thing. Arcane isn't
Not really
that's
about
probably
anything in
that's the I think that's the main problem. Like, it's hard to advertise and it's hard to convince people to watch it because there's no like starting
Like, a lot of
premise
people know
behind
the
it.
name.
It's very character driven, kind of like Game of Thrones, like where it's more.
It is not like Game of Thrones.
No. I mean, like, structural wise, like how it follows all these different characters and their journeys rather than having one particular plot line that we're following.
I guess.
That's kind of what I'm trying to get at.
Stuff.
Yeah, and that's what Arcane is like. It follows all these different characters, follows their different journeys, and see how it all culminates in the end. That's basically
that's
how
the
Arcane
answer
works.
I was looking for. League of Legends.
Yeah, that's what turns so many people away. People are like, oh, Arcane looks good, but League of Legends. I'm like, no, that is the stupidest reason to not watch it ever.
That is an acceptable stigma.
I mean,
Makes
yeah,
sense
I
to
get it,
me.
not playing League of Legends. I never will. I don't plan to, but like the show's good. That'd be like, okay, if Avatar.
The show's good. I'll
Yeah,
watch
if the
it.
show's good, it's good. Like, if Avatar, The Last Airbender, was based on this really crappy video game that nobody liked, does that make it less good of a show? No.
Well, it depends on how much they say it was based on that. If they don't say it,
It doesn't
more
matter
people
to
will
me.
probably
If it's
watch
the
it.
exact same show, it's not gonna change anything
sure
for
to
me.
you, but to the general audience,
It shouldn't.
I would hide that unsavory fact.
Yeah, true. I'm just saying it's stupid. It shouldn't be the case.
You're stupid.
This isn't a stupid opinion, and you know it.
I didn't say it was a stupid opinion. I said you're
Just
stupid.
said you're stupid.
You're
I thought that was pretty clear.
yeah. Notakuing Notaku style is so much worse than Brandon going on rants. Okay. Okay, Notaku played League of Legends and Notaku Starlight. Have you played League of Legends? I'm curious now.
No, I have not.
Good.
Don't plan on it either.
That seems like a Notaku thing to do.
The only reason I have it though is because it seems like there's a lot to learn.
Yeah, that too. It seems kind of like hard to get into. Like you need to learn a lot.
And while that hasn't stopped me before, I have learned a lot of things that require a lot to learn. It's just I haven't wanted to invest.
It's a big time investment.
Yeah, I understand. For me, I just have no interest in it whatsoever. But yeah, Arcane definitely has like that problem where it's just like, how do you convince people to watch it? Because you only know it's good, how good it is after you've watched it. And the only way you can convince people is like, watch it, it's really good. And you see all these people saying, watch it, it's really good, and you don't know what it's about. So a lot of people are even less enthusiastic about watching it because these people are probably overhyping it or something. It's just like, oh, it's annoying. And
Brandon learns the pain of recommending people shows.
Yeah, what are you talking about? I've always known that.
Maybe you should watch Code Geass. You ever think about that? Ever make that comparison?
There's a difference between saying I will watch it and saying I'm not going to watch it at all.
You just because you say you will do something, if you never do it, it doesn't mean.
I'd be less annoyed if more people, if everyone was saying it's like, oh yeah, Arcane, it looks really good, I'll probably watch it eventually. Then I go, yeah, that's fine. But if it's just like, I'm probably not gonna watch it because League of Legends, that just annoys me. Like,
I don't think that's why people don't watch it, Brandon.
Yeah. I'm not.
They don't
I'm
watch
paraphrasing.
It because
I'm saying I'm not watching it because it doesn't seem interesting. That's obviously the main reason. But like, you know what I'm talking about. That's not my point. My point is that they're dismissive of it, and just have no interest in watching it at all, even though it's good, rather than at the very least considering it. And that's what annoys me about it. At least with Code Geass with me, I'm just like, yeah, I'll watch it eventually. It seems really good. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Okay, next one.
And you won't.
I'm curious about your take on this one, because you said Arcane is not an anime.
Yeah, Arcane isn't an anime. Avatar deserves to be called an anime. The art style and plot beats really feel like a shonen anime. Coming from someone who probably hasn't seen any true shonen anime. I'm not sure what you mean by that last line, but I don't think Avatar is an anime. Like, it obviously is inspired a lot by anime, but like, it's just categorically different. It was produced differently. It had a very different kind of, production from most other anime. And like,
if you call Avatar an anime, then you have to call Code Lyoko an anime.
Yeah, or any show that takes inspiration from anime. With Ruby, yeah, that's a bit more debatable.
Or even Ruby. Well, Ruby
that's
is an
more
anime
of a,
now, so
that's a web
settled.
series, and it's also, yeah,
Yeah.
it got an anime adaptation.
Oh,
It got an anime adaptation.
Oh, got an
didn't hear of it?
adaptation?
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone
So if that's the case, isn't Avengers an
is.
anime then? Because there is an Avengers anime.
So by technicality, I guess it is.
And Star Wars.
Avengers, the anime.
I mean, to me, anime is kind of like something
Yeah, I
that's
feel
socially.
like it would do really good as an anime. No one's just made it. I mean, think about it. Avengers as
yeah,
shonen anime.
why do you think?
about it. It
Why
would
do you
be
think?
amazing.
Why do you think My Hero Academia blew up so much? It's about superheroes. People love superheroes here.
About the United States of Smash.
Yeah, exactly. It's about as American as you can get for an anime. So
About as close as the Japanese are willing to get to Americans.
basically,
Honestly based. I don't
Yeah.
want to be near us either.
yeah, basically. But yeah, I don't think anime can be classified as an anime. It's a cartoon, and everyone just because something. Anime is something that's more so based upon how people perceive something. A lot of the people, it's just kind of a social categorization, if that makes any sense. Like, just something that
It's
everyone
a
can...
clarification, this is this general area of media that I'm talking about.
And there's also
And
the
under
fact that,
definition, I think Avatar fits. There's a huge overlap, at least.
Avatar isn't really created by the same studios who make most of the anime that we know of today.
Right.
That's kind of the main thing behind this. It's not produced in Japan. It was made originally for an American audience. And I think that's the main deciding factor here. Because if something is made in Japan and made originally for a Japanese audience, and then Western people outside of that happen to watch it, that's still an anime. But if something is produced in America, made for Americans and Western people in general, and people in Japan find out about it, that's a bit different of a situation. It is the same thing with Arcane. That was originally made for an American audience. It was originally dubbed in English, and it was only later when it went into Japan and stuff. But it doesn't even have as much of an anime art style. Like, it has
it's just an animation.
It's just an animation, yeah. It's an animated adult show made by Netflix. It's very different. Yeah, Avatar feels cartoony. Yeah, and they're also, yeah, I feel like there's some overlap because with shows like Little Witch Academia, that's also very cartoony and clearly is inspired a lot by American shows and cartoons. So I think the main thing behind all this is just kind of
the main thing is
who this was made for and where it was made from.
Tea soup.
Tea soup?
Tea soup? What?
Is tea soup?
I have no idea
It's
what
the
you're
same
talking about.
question.
Doesn't soup have to have something in it?
Oh,
What
is a
about,
tea soup? Okay.
Tomato soup.
Tomato soup?
we're not getting into this debate.
I wouldn't consider that soup. I would just say
I'd say that tea
sauce.
is... that is an
That's
interesting...
what I'm saying, though.
Yeah, that it's definitely like some overlaps. It's like where it's getting. It's like, now, there's
Do you
also the
eat
question
soup
of,
or do you drink soup?
yeah, and there's also the Star
The
Wars.
soup is a beverage.
There's the Star Wars show that Star Wars anime that was is that an
That was
anime?
bad.
Is
Yeah, it was an anime.
That was lame. There was like one good one out of all of them, but the rest of
Really?
them were kind of bad.
a lot of
Yeah.
people seem to like it. But
Nah,
anyways,
there's like one or two good ones.
like Star Wars.
But there was only one episode.
Yeah,
so-
Star Wars Visions. Does that classify as an anime? Because that was kind of released for both an American and Japanese audience at the same time. And I think that's the main deciding factor.
Made by-
Which audience was it made
by the
for
anime
originally?
studios, so I'd say yeah.
Yeah,
It
I
was
would
made
say
by
it's an
Japanese
anime.
studios. Star Wars is an anime.
Star Wars an anime, Batman anime, Transformers anime.
We really have come full circle.
Yeah.
You know, one
Anyways,
really good
it
American
doesn't really
animation show, better than Arcane, that is much more underground. Well, it's not really underground.
Invincible, right?
But... Yes!
Yeah, let's
Invincible!
go! Invincible is not an anime.
Show is
though.
the fucking greatest.
It's
It's
just-
amazing.
Invincible is a show. It's not an anime, but it's really, really, really good. But it's not an anime.
It's amazing. It's the best show I've seen in years that was made here.
No, anime.
It's amazing.
Yeah, no, anime might be animation, but there's a total definite and real difference between Western cartoons and Japanese animation. Exactly. There are differences between Western cartoons and Japanese animation. There are different tropes for each of them. They have different sets of rules that they go by. They have totally different standards. And just because one's more influenced by the other, it doesn't mean that they're suddenly actually the other. It just means that they got inspired by them. But like they still have totally different production workflows. They still have different styles of writing. They still have a lot of things. There's very much a big cultural difference and a big just in general difference. Okay, next one. Data Live is better than most shonen. Data Live. Have any of you seen Data Live?
Like an episode or two.
Wait, Shadow, what about you?
That was so long ago.
I started watching it. It's interesting.
Interesting? Okay. What even
I'm
is it?
sure where the story
Is it like
taking me.
is it like an idol anime? I think.
It's a super harem.
It's
Oh.
a super harem.
Okay.
Like it's not just a normal harem. It's a super harem.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna watch it. I hear the word super harem and my mind immediately just leaves like, no, okay.
Like, think of the show that has the biggest harem and multiply that by like 4.
I'm thinking of Eminence in the Shadow.
What do you think about that statement of it's written better than most shonen?
No.
Depends on the
I watched
shonen.
like an episode or two.
Bye guys, and
I
Notaku.
think
I
they're
hope you get
written
past
for
the pain of
different
Notakuing. Okay.
Never.
But yeah, okay.
I
So
think there's a difference between written better and being better. Like,
And
That's
I can
true.
think something's better.
sometimes
Just
things
because I
can be
think
better
something's
even.
better doesn't mean it's written better.
That is a good point. Sometimes there are other factors that are play as well, like the direction and the sound design and the dialogue and the characters. Yeah, to be fair, the characters are also based on writing, but yeah.
That's a different category, I'd say.
Yeah, it is just.
There's character writing, and then there's setting.
And also,
writing.
there's what do you mean by most shonen? Do you mean most good shonen or most shonen in general? Because you could make that comparison. You could just get any show and say it's better than most shonen, and you'd be technically correct. Because like 90% of any genre is going to be trash. That's just how it works. Like, like the majority of
Except Isekai.
shows that are made aren't great, especially Isekai.
All isekai are great.
Especially
You're just dumb.
Isekai. But like, Isekai is one of the
Isekai,
biggest
right.
offenders of that.
Hey,
Regardless,
even Shadow's with me.
Isekai.
2 against 1. You're outvoted.
My God, you guys! Imagine
Feels
thinking
good to
Isekai
be
is
back
peak.
in the majority again.
Hell yeah.
I know you guys are in the minority with this one. Anyone who thinks that Isekai is the best genre is just like wrong objectively. Most of Isekai stories are AI generated. Amen to that.
Then AIs are doing better than humans.
That is true. It's been years since someone's beat a
My
chess
God.
bot.
Anyways, Assassination Classroom over Toradora.
I haven't seen Assassination Classroom, but I still just know that's wrong.
I watched the first episode of Assassination Classroom. It seems unique, pretty interesting. I watched it a long time ago. I might return to it at some point, but it's not at the top of my
It's
list.
just wrong.
It seems like a pretty cool, interesting shonen.
I love the
prob-
part where Koro Sensei leaves his own show to get pudding.
What? Just to get pudding? Okay, that
Just
sounds
to get
funny.
pudding.
Okay, I feel like. Wait a second, Shadow.
Isekai is the worst
I feel like
genre solely because it'll never happen to me.
I feel like
Days.
between everyone, Shadow is the one who's watched the most anime here. Between all three of us. Is it just me? I feel like I
Not
get
sure about that.
no, like literally every anime that's come up.
You
Shadow's
by
like, yeah,
far
I
are
watched
in
that.
last place, though.
Of course, that's not even a question. But like,
I'm sure there are people in chat with more than me.
maybe,
Let's
but we
see.
don't know. That's like
312. 65.
I'm just saying, most of the shows that
68
we brought
days.
up, you happen to know about it. So I was like, oh, okay.
Ass class.
The fact that these guys,
I know you're abbreviating it, but that just looks funny.
the fact that
Ass
these
class.
guys, ass class.
I want to go to ass class.
Notaku's new favorite show. No,
sign
watch
up.
it now. The fact that these guys watch so much anime yet avoided Assassination Classroom makes me very pissed off. I mean, to be fair,
I
I'm at
didn't
least
avoid
consistent
it.
with that, unlike these
Yeah,
guys.
comparing them is just weird.
Yeah, I
We're
mean,
They're not even the same genre.
Assassination Classroom versus Toradora is just like, what? What's even comparable about the two? They're two completely different shows. That's like saying, Attack on Titan versus, Kaguya-sama. Like, what?
He keeps saying ass class.
Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called ass class.
It's just so random
though.
and out of nowhere. It's like, where did that even come from? Where did that comparison
Ass
even...
class.
It doesn't make sense. Anyways, okay. Darling in the Franxx, despite its horrible ending, it still is a really good anime, 10 out of 10, because everything until episode 19 is perfect, and incredible themes and philosophies outweighs the horrible ending. Okay.
Yes! Someone gets it!
To be
Yes,
fair,
you're just right.
okay, to be fair, on my part, until this stream, most of the times I've seen people bring up Darling in the Franxx, they're just going on about the ending. I don't really see that many
That's the
people
only
go on
thing
about how
anyone
great it
ever
is.
has any issue with.
Like, most people would say, yeah, it was good, but the ending sucked so bad. And that's all I ever heard about it for ages. Only now am I hearing it's like, no, it's still worth watching despite the horrible ending. It's like,
That's
okay.
what I say.
Yeah, okay.
Ending
Let's
is
go,
bad,
Lucky
yes, but the
Star.
rest is amazing.
Okay, cool. I might watch it eventually. I'm considering it. I'll watch Code Geass first, though. No, Naruto character designs are better than Bleach. We're getting into
You
a
said
character.
what now?
We're getting into a character designs argument. Naruto character designs are better than Bleach.
Listen here,
Okay,
you.
maybe that's what it's called, but I'm an 18-year-old boy, okay?
Wait,
Seeing ass class will make me funny. I don't care what you say.
Ass class. So immature, Notaku. Ass
The
class.
intention
Calling
of
it-
Bleach was
I'm gonna
just
ban
draw-
Laura. Laura's getting banned.
No, don't ban her. She's speaking the truth.
I'm banning Laura.
Oh, Darling in the Franxx was
Can't ban
lame.
Laura?
Interesting.
I'm banning Laura.
Wait, don't
I
actually
tried.
ban her. Please don't.
I want to.
Jesus. Okay, Naruto. What about your guys' take on this? Naruto character designs are better than Bleach.
In what universe?
I don't watch either of them.
Okay, but you don't need to. You can just compare the character designs.
You can go
I
onto
honestly don't
Google.
remember.
Google in them and look at the images and say, ah, yes, this one has more hot characters, and be on my side.
Oh no.
Okay.
But like
That got me.
that's unfair. Bleach has Naruto character designs. But like Bleach is mostly male characters. That's unfair.
You sure about that?
Oh.
Or did
I
you
don't
mean
know.
Naruto?
Oh yeah,
You're
true.
saying Naruto
Wait, no,
is
wait,
mostly men to me.
Wait, no. That is
I
wrong.
can think
Where
of
is
like
Naruto, okay.
3 female characters in Naruto.
That's true. Okay,
No,
these
Laura, you're
these
perfect
are.
just the way you are.
How do I make these big?
I mean, I'm not seeing very many waifus, but just from it normally, I think I like Bleach better.
Personally, I think Naruto looks
You've
better
got
design
soy
wise
fun.
because like they
Not
stand
seeing
out.
any women.
Yeah, there's
Where are all the women?
there's Sakura. Oh right, because like it's literally
Notaku,
just
do me a
Sakura and
favor.
Hinata.
Type in Yoruichi.
Disappointed. What?
Type in Yoruichi.
You can search them up for yourself.
Spell?
Okay,
Y
and Bleach characters.
R U I C H I.
I mean, I don't know. Just to me, Naruto character designs are a bit.
Her? Yes.
Yes.
Where's she from?
Yes.
The Naruto character designs.
I love her.
We're not talking about waifus, Notaku. We're talking about
we are.
character
I'm doing whatever I
designs.
can to get him on my side.
Oh my god.
Who is she from?
What? She's from Bleach.
Oh yeah, then definitely Bleach.
You have the stupidest criteria for this ever. We're supposed to be talking about character designs, not waifus.
Yeah,
you
we
can
are
say that.
talking about character design.
No,
She's a
character
character
designs are different from waifus. Yeah, you gotta understand
Alright,
the
Brandon.
difference.
Brandon,
Waifus have character design.
show me
That's
anything
right.
that compares to the final Getsuga Tensho.
I have no idea what you just said.
Brandon's a baby weeb, okay? He doesn't understand.
No, he said character designs, not waifus. If he said, oh, which show has better
have
waifus?
Character design. I'm
Yes,
not
but
comparing
that's
waifus,
that's like saying,
I
oh my.
looked at her character design and I liked it.
Yes, but she's like one character. We're talking about the show in general, the character
I also said I liked
designs.
Bleach's character design before he even brought her up.
Sure, then just say that. Don't base it off of the reasoning of one freaking waifu. Base it off of the fact that
Well,
I think the
base it off
character
whatever
designs
I
look
want,
better.
Brandon.
You could at least have mentioned that.
Opinion, police?
No, you could have just mentioned that and it would have been fine. But instead you just went, oh, hot woman.
Just to
Now
fuck
that's
you, just because of her.
No, it's not going to work the same way now because I know what your true reasoning is. Personally, I think Naruto's character designs are a bit more iconic. Like, they're more memorable to me.
Iconic doesn't mean good.
I think it does, kind of. Like,
No, it does not.
in my opinion, like, generally, if they're a lot more recognizable.
How many
that's
Bleach
kind
characters have an ice dragon?
of, that doesn't... That's a
How
writing
many
thing.
Naruto characters are as
No,
hot as
that is a
that
visual
girl?
thing.
Okay, but like...
Character design is
I'm
literally
just explaining
visual, Brandon.
I'm just explaining my reasoning. I think the Naruto character
And
designs
your
are a bit
reasoning
more...
is dumb.
And your reasoning is even dumber. You're one to talk,
No, my-
calling the
for
kettle
once,
black.
For once, my reasoning is actually on point.
How so?
We're
You
talking
picked
about
one
character
waifu
design.
character and said, "Oh, I like the character designs in this show better," and that's it. That was your
Aizen
only
is hot,
reasoning.
yes.
How is that how is that better reasoning than saying, "I think these
Reasoning.
character designs are more
We're
iconic
talking
and."
about character design, and I saw her
Iconic.
character design, and I liked her character design better than the
Yes,
character designs
but we're
in the
talking
other
about
show.
in general, okay? I think that
Yes,
Naruto's character
that's-
designs are a bit more varied, and there's
And
also
none of
this.
the female characters look like she does.
That's not what this is about.
Yes,
okay.
it is. It's about
We're
character design.
Character
between the two
designs
shows.
are not about how hot a woman is, Notaku. It has to do with.
Door.
Oh my god, this is the stupidest. conversation ever. I don't think you understand what character design actually means, Notaku.
I don't think you
It's
understand what
no.
character design
I've
is.
studied this. This has more to do with than just waifu appeal. You're just seeing waifu appeal. I'm seeing the characters in general. Sure, Bleach still has good character designs.
Right,
I'm
the
just saying that
character design is
Naruto's
better than
designs
the others'
are a bit more
character design.
iconic because that's they're
doesn't mean
Does that
good.
make
they're
them
more
better?
recognizable and they look more
I doubt
unique.
that.
Recognizable doesn't
In
mean
my
good.
opinion,
I
that
think
does
they're
make them
equally
better.
Well,
recognizable.
your opinion is just wrong.
How so? Please explain.
This is recognizable.
There is
Is he
literally,
good?
this is literally a common argument I see a lot of people make. Not necessarily between Bleach and
Recognizable doesn't
Naruto,
mean
but I
good.
see a lot of people who
Recognizable
know
just
stuff
means
about this.
recognizable. It
Yes,
doesn't mean
and it
good.
takes good character designs to
which
be
is
recognizable,
character design, not
Notaku.
which is-
It takes a good
The
character
question is
design
which
to be
character design is
memorable.
better, not which is more recognizable.
Yeah, and being hot doesn't make it better either.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't! Oh my
Because
god!
that's about character design.
That's
I
not
like
how
your
it
character
works.
design.
Just because you want to bang the characters, it doesn't mean the designs are better. You see, exactly.
That's exactly
Alright,
what I
alright,
mean.
It is not.
I'm gonna pick one
Talk
person,
to
I
any
don't wanna
professional
pick
character
one. That means one
designer.
is better than
Literally
the other.
talk to any professional character designer, and
If
they
I
will
show
tell
him a
you
non-female character and he still agrees with me,
from Bleach.
will that solve this for you? Yeah.
Sure. I mean, I'm not necessarily saying that Notaku's take is like wrong. I'm just saying this is what my
That's
take
exactly
is.
what you're saying.
I'm saying I'm just saying my take, and Notaku's going after me. You're literally saying that's dumb reasoning, Brandon, and I'm just saying this is
Because
what
it
my.
is dumb reasoning.
See,
You're
he's
saying
going
the
after
character
me.
design is
He's
better because it's
God,
it's
Jesus
recognizable.
Christ, it's-
Recognizable doesn't mean better character design. It just means recognizable.
All right,
Notaku.
Notaku, look up Kenpachi. Kenpachi.
Notaku, talk to any professional character designer, and they will say that yes, visual aesthetics is important, but in general, if you had to choose
Tell me
between
that's not
hot
just
woman,
better character design.
yeah,
Looks
just being
scary.
hot doesn't make it a good character design. There are plenty of shows where all the characters are hot, but they suffer from same face syndrome. They all and their character designs just don't stand out a lot, and they just aren't very good. You can still have hot characters with not having very strong character designs. There's a separation between it. You say that you know a lot about character design, but you don't. This is how it works.
I don't know a lot about character
You
design.
don't know
but I
anything about character
is
design.
better because she's-
No! You just said that you don't know anything about character design, so how can you say that which one's better? That doesn't
I
make
said
sense.
I don't know a lot about character design.
Exactly. So don't
But I have
go.
eyes.
So don't go saying
I have
that.
eyes.
That's not how character designs work. There's more to this than just
Being recognizable
good,
doesn't.
hot.
That's not what character design is.
No, that actually plays a part in the show. You want to be able to recognize the characters so you know who they are. It's bad
but
character
just being
design.
more
No.
recognizable doesn't
That's
mean
the
the
job
character
of a
design is
character
better.
design. A good job of a character design is to show what the character's personalities are like, to be visually interesting, not just hot, and and so that whenever you see them on screen, it's not confusing of who is this character again. You just instantly recognize them
I
and go,
agree.
that's what makes a good character design. That's how it
I
works.
agree.
It's
But
not
there
just
is
going.
no way you would get two characters mixed up in Bleach.
Yeah, sure. I'm not saying Bleach's character designs are bad. I'm just saying that Naruto's are a little bit more iconic to me, and that's why. Is that really
Okay,
that
that's
terrible?
okay. It's
I
okay
wasn't
to be
saying
wrong.
Bleach's
Moving
character
on.
designs are like terrible. I'm just saying that I think that Naruto's character designs a little bit more recognizable and iconic.
Some of it's recognizable and iconic. Just because something's more iconic doesn't mean it's better character design.
Yes, but it becomes
That
that
just
way
means it's more
naturally
popular.
because it's
No,
good.
no.
Let's just get back on track.
You
I'm
just
tired of
explained that
arguing
character
about
design
this.
has to deal with the show and everything.
Next
Nothing to do with
Taku.
popularity.
Naruto, okay. Just saying Naruto is a 7.5 out of 10. Just saying. That's not really a hot take, but okay. Shadow just enjoys the chaos. Actually, I know. Now I want to see who agrees with me. Let's do a poll, okay?
Let's do a poll. I
Let's
want to
do a poll.
win.
Wait, Shadow didn't even have an argument. He was just like, whoa.
Shadow was just chilling.
Yeah, he was just chilling.
An argument.
Okay. Whose argument was better? Brandon, Notaku. I'm only giving you those two choices. I am not wrong on this one, Notaku. Just see how many votes come in.
You guys are stupid.
Again, I'm not saying Bleach's character designs are bad. I never said that.
What? You guys are stupid.
Brandon confirmed Bleach.
I'm gonna vote Notaku because I feel bad. Okay. But I still agree with Brandon.
Because you feel bad.
Why would you vote that
You're
then?
stupid.
That is a very silly reasoning. Okay,
If you
Laura
take
says
away
that
the
you can
hair
totally
and
mistake
clothes-
the characters in Bleach. If you take away the hair and clothes, their faces and facial features
If you
are
take
totally
away the
same.
hair and clothes, it takes away the character design. Anime
I
faces
agree-
are samey. That's just how they are.
Yeah, I agree and disagree because there are also different shapes and sizes you could do of characters, and you can still suffer from same face syndrome in anime. And I don't think just saying that, I don't think saying because, oh, most other anime does it, it doesn't necessarily excuse it. Like, it's still, like, if everyone else is doing something bad, it doesn't mean that it's any better. Like, that's
No,
just
I
a
get
problem
that. I'll
anime
agree to
suffers
that.
from in general.
But taking away the hair and clothes is like, when are you ever gonna see them like that?
She's just saying there are a lot of... That's not really the point. She's just saying that they kind of suffer from same face syndrome and that a lot of them are just kind of the same character with different accessories. Which, I don't know. I haven't seen Bleach, so I can't fully say that. But I've seen a lot of shows suffer from that problem. Where it's just like, it's the same character, just put different hair and accessories on them. And that's not necessarily good character design. There's more to it than that. Anyways, I still stand by that Notaku's reasoning was dumb. Just, I think they look hot.
My reasoning was they
Good.
look better.
That's not good character design.
Your reasoning was it was more popular.
No, it was not. There are plenty of popular
Yes,
shows
you
where
said
you
more
don't...
recognizable.
That is all I heard you talk about during that argument.
No, okay.
Yeah,
It was
you
not-
were saying it was you liked it 'cause you was more
Popularity and
recognizable.
recognizability are two different things.
No, they are not.
No. You're forgetting. There are
Yeah,
plenty of
popularity and
popular, super popular
recognizability.
stuff that where I don't recognize the characters very well at all. Like Avatar is literally one of the biggest like movies to ever exist, and if you ask me to separate the character designs from all these different side characters or even the main character, I wouldn't be able to tell you. They all look the same. That's not good character design. It's super popular, but that doesn't make it good. Do you see my point here?
Well, then you saying Naruto is more recognizable
Yes,
doesn't make it good either.
exactly. They're both popular shows, but I recognize Naruto's characters easier. That's my point.
You mean the characters
Okay.
are more distinguishable?
Yes! That's
Yeah.
what it means!
You said
recognizable!
recognizable!
It's the same thing!
Recognizable is like, oh, I recognize that thing, that's that.
Yes.
Distinguishing is, I could tell this is this, but this is this.
Actually, I'm
And
saying
that's-
both. I'm saying both they're more recognizable and they're more distinguishable.
Recognizable is just having to do with how well do you know it. Recognizable is, oh, I recognize that logo, that's Pepsi. Oh, I recognize that, that's that.
Yes, and
But
I'm
just
saying...
because something is
Yes,
more
yes.
recognizable is
Exactly.
something's more recognizable because it's
Notaku,
popular.
think about logo design, right? Now, if you were to see both logos and you remembered one and recognized it easier than the other logo, because there are plenty of forgettable and easy to forget logos out there, that means it's not a very well designed logo, correct? Even if you saw both. That's my point.
Bad logo design.
The same thing applies to character designs. That's my point. You see what I'm saying now?
Sorta.
Yeah, I can
Sort
see
of.
it.
That's what I'm saying. It takes a good character design to be recognizable. Now, can we move on now?
I suppose.
I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll now. No objections. It's been up for long enough.
No, everyone in your chat is just stupid.
People
Nostalgia.
People say that nostalgia isn't a valid reason for rating an anime, haven't felt joy in their life.
Okay, bold statement.
That is a bold statement. People... I mean, nostalgia...
I think rating it objectively, if you rate it objectively, it shouldn't play a role in it, but if you're rating it just as a show, it should.
I mean, it's up to personal preference. If you say that, you know, this show is just so nostalgic for me, it's like, if there's that, I'm happy for you, you know? That's good. Like,
the best advice I can give
I'm
you
happy
is to
that you're
never
happy.
watch it again.
Yeah, basically. It'd be worse. Jeez, the debate ended on laughter. I was not expecting that. We're like that. Just, I don't know.
Brandon's just stupid. I'm used to it.
Notaku's even stupider. I'm used to it.
They argue a lot. I'm used to it.
No, Shadow's the innocent bystander here. He's used to both of us.
Again.
Yeah, we're gonna pull up the picture. Classic.
Just have that on in the background.
Just have that here constantly.
You can't take that out of the window.
There's the amazing picture. Everyone can see it is amazing.
Okay, that's also the hentai I sent Brandon.
Oh my god. Next.
You guys see that too?
Next take.
Fate is easy to watch.
Okay, I haven't seen Fate, but I already know that's objectively wrong.
That's true.
It is?
Fate is easy to watch.
How so?
You just put it on and watch it.
Okay, first off, what order do you watch it in?
Well,
I
they
feel
didn't
like
say
that's
anything
already a
about
pretty
that.
big barrier to watch. But okay, what does he mean by easy to watch? I mean, sure, if you mean like
I
you
know
already
what he
have
means
the
by
watch
easy
order.
to watch.
If he means by like you already have the watch order and you just start watching the first episode and it's
There
easy
is
to
no
watch,
watch order,
sure,
Brandon.
I'm sure. But like by easy
Everything
to watch,
has a watch order.
it's like if you wanted to start watching Fate, it's like the fact that it's such a confusing thing where to start kind of makes it, like, in my opinion, not easy to watch, or at least to start watching. So
Start wherever you want.
what do you mean start wherever you want? You're saying that it makes sense
As
regardless?
It's not Heaven's Feel.
How do you, like, aren't there like sequel seasons, stuff that rely on previous context?
Yes, but
So you can't
it's
just
not
start with
going
anything.
to affect it as much as you think it would.
Yeah, but like
If you
honestly,
enjoy
it
it,
just
you'll
doesn't
enjoy
seem that
it.
interesting to me, anyways. Like I'm not sure if it's good or bad, or it just doesn't really appeal to me. It wouldn't matter if people were saying it's good or bad if I was interested in it, regardless. But I'm not really that interested in it, so it's not really much reason for me to watch it. Fate is easy to watch, but very hard to figure out where to go next once you finished one of the versions. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Sounds
the
right.
part that's hard.
Yeah, watch from release order. That's probably, yeah, that makes sense.
No, because then you'd have to watch Fate Stay Night, and nobody wants to watch Fate Stay Night.
Huh? Okay. I don't know how many of these are good or bad, like, because like it seems like some people like different seasons better and stuff, and it's just all merges together for me.
General rule
It's
of
the same.
thumb, the ones done by Ufotable are pretty good.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Is it okay to not watch a show based on the art style?
Yes.
You know, that's not a bad thing necessarily. I feel like the art style does make a difference. I mean, I wouldn't personally do that. I'd still, if a show has a strange art style, but I know for sure that it's really good, I'll still watch it. But
I've tried doing that, but I've watched shows that are like, and now we're going to do 3D animation.
that's a good
And
point.
I just stopped watching after that. And then there were other shows that were like,
Here's
I'm
an
going to do
example.
3D
Here's an example.
animation. And I watched the whole thing. 'cause
Is
it
it
was that
okay to
good.
not watch Queen Bee because it's trash?
No.
Yes. Wait.
What do you mean no?
I'm subjecting you to this. You must watch it.
No, Queen Bee is horrible.
You must watch it for your studies.
No.
I'd just rather not. Wait, for your studies? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, you don't have to watch it, Brandon, but he does.
Oh, to become a true otaku degenerate, he needs to
can't
watch the
stand
lowest of the
Queen
low.
Bee.
I
Queen Bee
understand.
animation is terrible.
Suck it up, buttercup.
I've seen it. I don't want to see it again.
Well, if you've seen it, you don't gotta watch it again.
Oh
My God,
I
man.
have seen it. I did not like it. I don't ever want to watch it again.
Who needs hentai anime when you got hentai manga? Just read that instead. Usually the art's better anyway.
Shut up, nerd.
What? Usually the art's almost always better. Is that not the case?
No.
Pretty much always, like in literally every time, it's like the art
You
just
ever
looks
seen
better in
Bunny
the
Walker?
manga. What?
You ever
Bruh.
seen Bunny Walker?
You're bringing up exceptions. Of course, there are exceptions to the rule, but in general, the you like if you grab the random hentai manga, like if you average them all together, both from hentai anime and hentai manga, generally the hentai manga is gonna look better.
It requires a smaller staff, so of course it's gonna look better.
Yeah, but that's the reason. But it still looks better. That's not really a justification. Yeah, sure, there's a reason, and I don't blame them, but I'd still rather look at the one that has better art. Isn't that
No
that
voice
reasonable?
acting though.
Yeah,
Voice
that's
acting is
reasonable.
like half
Okay,
the
that
battle.
is a good point. That certainly is a good point.
But I just saying, you never know if it's gonna be good enough to draw you in anyway if you score it initially based off of the art style.
Wait, are we going back to the art style thing?
Is that not where we were?
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Regardless,
talking about hentai.
yeah, we were. But it's like, oh yeah, we were talking about art styles.
The whole books and covers thing.
It's just a preference thing. Sometimes I feel like sometimes people might be a little bit like with some shows where it's like, oh, it's not that bad. Like, come on, just watch it regardless.
You know, I never understood that expression. Don't judge a book by its cover. People do realize covers are made to
To
judge
sell
the
books.
book.
That is true.
That's
But I
exactly what covers are for.
I think it's not. Okay, it's just, essentially he's just saying it's like
You gotta
it's
remember
probably
that
not
saying
what
comes
you
back
expected
from when
to be
everything was
sometimes.
leather bound.
Like sometimes there are shows that are just
That's the
stuff
case, then
that's
everything would
completely
look
different.
exactly the same, so you wouldn't judge it.
Exactly.
Like I
What?
think the real expression is just that you should judge things by the content, but not
I
by
know
its
what the
cover.
expression
So,
is. I
like,
just don't.
It's
He doesn't
you're saying
understand
it's
its
a,
origins
you're
as
saying
well.
it's a silly expression. I get it.
No, the expression is fine. The
What?
literal "don't judge a book by its cover." You're supposed to judge a book by its
Well,
cover.
of course, nobody
I get
uses it literally. Like, nobody uses it for that.
You're supposed to judge a book by its cover.
Sorry, I thought I had an aneurysm, but no, he just wrote it weird.
Wait, what?
Don't book a cover by its judge, not the content.
I came for anime hot takes, and now they're talking about book covers. This is the hot takes. It's based on
Books
Neither
having
this or
covers,
hentai. You take your pick.
bad.
what?
Next, Taku.
Okay. Wait, did you just say books are bad?
No.
Okay, sorry, I misheard you. Shikamori is not just a cutie, it's really disappointing and boring. I don't think that's a hot take at all. In fact, that's the majority of the reviews I saw for it, isn't it? Like, oh yeah, it's a slice of life
It
rom-com
was
that some people
underwhelming.
liked, but for the most
Some
part,
might
people
even
were
say
underwhelmed.
disappointing.
Yeah, this isn't a hot take at all. I think this is a pretty cold take. It's just like, yeah.
Jujutsu this.
You're a cold take.
I don't see anyone going on about, oh my gosh, Shikamori, it's just the greatest show ever. It's like everyone, it's just the most amazing thing. Nah, I haven't seen a single person actually say that. Like, most people just say, yeah, it's enjoyable and I liked it, and that's it. So, yeah, next one. Gaku. What? That's not, this isn't even a statement. They just posted a show.
It's everything it needs to be.
Context, please. Guys, context.
No,
No?
no context for you. Move on.
Moving on.
What? Moving on. Okay. Is this scared? Should I be scared? Is this
Why
bad?
don't we move on?
Brandon,
Do you
maybe
not
you should
understand,
watch it.
Brandon?
No, I'm not going to watch it. No context is necessary. Everyone will hate me, but 3 out of 10 for Chainsaw Man. Wow, the ratings for every Chainsaw Man take just gets lower
keeps
and
getting
lower.
lower and lower.
At first, it's just a little bit overhyped. Then, oh, it's a 6 out of 10. Now it's a 3 out of 10. It's like, okay, we already talked about Chainsaw Man, so we don't need to go
Next
over this
person's gonna
again.
say it's the worst anime ever.
Anna is boring.
I haven't seen Anohana, to be honest.
You're boring.
Should I?
Do you like crying?
Yes, I do. I probably
Then
should.
yes.
Yeah.
Brandon?
Probably should. But I like shows that make me cry. It means it did a good job. What do you mean Ayo Anohana is boring? It's just probably a shonen person who doesn't like slice of life in general. I mean, you can tell what it's like from literally just everything you see about it. It's like a drama / slice of life.
By looking at the cover.
Yeah, it's not even like, if you go into it expecting anything else, like, I'm pretty sure it's just going to give you what you're expecting it to, so I don't know. Yeah, I like crying. Anohana, I'll probably like if I watch it, but I'm not sure about that yet. Mappa should animate every anime. 100% no! Just
I
like...
thought you said Bat for a second. I was like, what?
Mappa. Batman. This is just... wrong. Mappa should animate every anime? Are you...
I don't know about that.
I feel like the only people who would say, like... I don't know if this person is serious or not, but I feel like most of the people who say this are just, like, very young.
Chainsaw Man.
Mappa.
I like Mappa.
Oh, they should then.
No.
But if you give them too many animation projects...
Guys, let's just say, okay, under the hypothetical scenario where every single anime that they made looked amazing and they were able to change art styles depending on whatever fits the anime the most, right?
Okay.
I want the animators to get a break as well, because they clearly haven't seen their family in ages and stuff. They've been overworked to death, and it is like they're just picking up anime left and right. Like, oh, this new anime, Mappa. This new anime, Mappa. This new anime, oh, that's also Mappa. Guess what? And I just think that's what the ludicrous take. Like, why would you get one studio?
Conception.
Why would you get one studio to make literally every anime ever? Just like what? What about all the other studios? What? Like, you're saying that Kyoto Anime doesn't do a good job? You're saying that Studio Ghibli doesn't do a good job? Like,
Trigger.
Studio Trigger? Like,
Trigger makes me triggered.
Yeah, that's Notaku's take, but Notaku...
I will never like Trigger because of what they did to Darling in the Franxx.
Okay,
what
if
we're
I told
talking
you
about
that wasn't
studio.
their fault?
Whose fault was it then? And if you say A1
mine.
Pictures, I'm gonna be...
Yeah. Okay, but like,
Fair
that's
enough.
the writer's problem, not the animators. Do you think the animators decide how the story goes?
It's Trigger! Trigger always does that!
Why are you acting as if Trigger is one person?
Original! Trigger or the writers!
I mean, sure, maybe Trigger has that problem with anime endings and stuff, but I watched Kill la Kill, and I thought it had a pretty good ending. That was good. So...
Did they go to space?
I watched Space Patrol Musical.
Wait, did they actually go to space?
Yeah, they do go to space. It's not even funny. It's Trigger. They just go out. Let's go outer space again.
No, it literally is Trigger, Brandon. They go to space. That's what they do.
It's funny. I mean, to be fair, like, Kill la Kill was like my first Trigger anime, so like at that point, the entire going to space thing wasn't a thing that I was tired of. It was just like, yeah, okay, this is cool. But like after noticing that they did that with a bunch of other anime, it's like, okay, this is pretty funny.
I'm seeing a pattern.
I'm seeing a pattern here. I mean, yeah, Notaku, how can you not like Trigger? Kill la Kill has so much fan stuff. That's like actually surprises me. I loved Kill la Kill, and Notaku hasn't even watched it. Like, the art style just turned him off.
I'm a fan of the animation.
Exactly. I like the animation. I thought it looked really stylized and unique.
It has to have animation I like for fan service to make sense. If it's a lot of fan service, but it doesn't make me horny, it defeats the whole point of fan service.
I mean, I don't really see how you didn't think that for Kill la Kill, though. Like, I'd say that it did that aspect of things fairly well. Brandon likes Kill la Kill and Notaku doesn't? I sense a disturbance in the force. That is, like, crazy, to me. Like, I feel like the part of the main reason that I even watched Kill la Kill was for that. Like, I feel like that's the reason a lot of people did. It baited you in with the fan service, and then when, surprise, there's an actual story here with plot, and it's cool. It's like, wow, these fights are awesome. And, but yeah, that's what it baits a lot of people in with. So I'm just surprised that Notaku doesn't find it appealing looking at all. Like, just, wow.
He saw Trigger and he left.
Trigger will forever be my. I will forever hate them. They will forever be my enemy.
Yeah, but like to say that Mappa should animate every anime is just like not a very great take at all. Like this is just objectively wrong. No, there are so many anime studios out there that are suited to different types of anime. Like Mappa having a monopoly on everything is just a terrible idea. No studio should animate every anime. That's just a terrible decision.
It's an amazing decision.
Completely. I feel like anyone who thinks this is like very young and doesn't know much about how anime production works. Just no.
It's an amazing decision.
No, it's a terrible decision.
It's an amazing decision.
Okay. What about?
What about what?
Nah, no, never mind. I don't have enough.
That's what I thought.
I don't have enough knowledge about like different studios and stuff like that to make a real argument here. But I'm just saying that they should not have a monopoly on every anime. There are different
Monopoly is very bad.
Monopolies are bad, but if all the style was similar to how Mappa does it, I'd say yeah.
Style? What do you? But like, what happened to variety, man? You don't want every show to look the same either.
If it looks good.
No. It has more to do with it than that. You can't. I get tired of it if it's the same type of looking good over and over and over again. No, that's not a weird take. You're the weird one here. It would be terrible if every show looked the same, even if they all looked good.
Different settings, Brandon.
Yeah, but they can still. You can have different settings.
Different settings.
No. Notaku, you're misunderstanding something here. Just because something has different settings, it doesn't mean it suddenly changes the style of the anime in general. You can have the same setting and have it look completely different. Like that's like saying
even within the same scene.
Within live action even. You brought that up, right? Yes, it's the same world that you're filming, but there's different ways you can color grade it. There's different ways you can composite the shot and shoot things. There's different ways you can.
At the end of the day, all the people look the exact same.
Different aspect ratios. No, you can have. That's not the point here, Notaku. There are different styles to it. Different filmmakers move the cameras in different ways. There's different color gradings.
Because they make waifus hot, so that's the only thing I care about, Brandon.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree here.
Yeah, it's just pointless to argue like with Notaku because I know he isn't going to change his mind even if he's wrong. Just he refuses to admit that he's wrong. He just refuses to admit that he's wrong.
That's all I care about.
From his perspective, he's not wrong.
Exactly. From his perspective, but he just refuses to look at things objectively. And it's only...
I don't care about objective. I only care about what I want.
Come on, a little bit of objectively is healthy. You should have both personal preference and be able to see things from other people's point of view. That's what makes a good reviewer. You shouldn't just close mind yourself and go, everything is, I'm right, everyone else is wrong. Jesus Christ.
Next Taku.
Okay, I think Redo of Healer is a pretty good anime. Though it has flaws and isn't for everyone, the plot is interesting. The MC isn't just a psychopath who kills for fun. He even says he'll only go out of his way to hurt his abusers and people who wronged him and his allies. I think, okay, I don't...
I guess that's true.
I can't say anything honestly, but just based on what I've seen, it feels like it. No. Okay, from what it seems like, they mostly had the entire revenge thing as an excuse so that he could like, it's revenge porn essentially. Like they want, like. The reason all these characters were abusing the main characters so much is so that he'd be justified in going after them because that's all the people want to see. So that's all it is. It doesn't mean that it's basically like glorifying revenge in a way. Like it's for a lot of people who want to see
revenge is cool,
I want to see terrible people and I want to see them pay, and I'm just not for that. Like I'm just.
What's wrong with that?
It basically glorifies revenge as an ideology in general. Like, well, they deserved it. It's like, I want to see revenge, but they deserved it. That's why they added it in. The revenge came first, and then the justification for it came afterwards. That's just how it feels like it was written for me. Like, there's just an edgy... Whoever wrote it was just an edgy... writing it for edgy teenagers, essentially, who just wants to see that.
That doesn't mean it's bad.
And... it's basically fan service in a different way, though.
For you.
Yeah, it's not for me.
Wrong
But I
fan
don't think
service.
it's good. That makes it objectively good or well written either.
I didn't say it was objectively good.
Yeah, so I'd say that more so that it's if you personally like it, good on you. But I don't think it's to say that it's a good anime. It's like, yeah,
It's not a bad anime. I wouldn't say it's good. I wouldn't say it's bad.
To say the MC of Reader Over Healer isn't a psychopath. Yeah, that's an interesting take.
He is a psychopath.
He definitely is a psychopath. Yeah.
Not necessarily.
Okay,
in
people are asking how long this is
psychopath.
gonna take left. I'm almost done. I'm almost at the bottom, so not much
We are?
left to go. Yeah.
I mean, I guess he is in the wrong.
I'm. Yeah.
But it's not
No,
entirely.
Yeah,
he's
he's
in
in
the
the
wrong,
no
but
no
not
he's
entirely.
he's in the wrong, but they're using the bad things that they did against him to justify that. So like, I want to
It's
see.
not a total justification.
I want to
It's
see
just
edgy torture
sort of a
porn, but
justification.
we need a reason for it. He can't just go against anyone. So let's just make it so that they abuse him too. So that makes it balanced out. You know, that now it's justified. That makes it okay. No, it's not okay. It's yeah. It's just torture porn. Just like it's not really having a good message behind it. Where it's like there are other shows where it's just like
Everything has to have a good message.
nah. Everything should have a point to it though. It should have
I
like
disagree.
some kind
I
of
don't
theme.
think so.
No, you okay. Themes are broader than messages are. Like if you say
Yeah.
that this is the message of this show, that
Right.
like that's the moral of the story. That's more specific. Themes in general though, like it's physically impossible for a show to not have themes. Like even if you don't
Right.
intend for it to have a theme, it's gonna have a theme. It's just that what matters is that you
Theme is
execute
revenge.
that theme well, essentially, and like yeah.
I mean, from a thematic perspective, it did it very well. This doesn't mean it's good, though.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of revenge stories that I've seen that are great because it feels less like they just want edgy torture porn and more like this actually has like something to say. And not even that. It's just that the main character feels like he's actually like fighting for something that I can get behind, I guess. Like yeah, I'm just gonna move on, sorry. Okay, this next person. So my hot take is anime is trash. It's for kid and every anime is overrated. That is bait.
Thank you,
and
Gintoki. Very cool.
Thank you, Gintoki. Very cool. I'm just gonna move on.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know if this person is serious or not. Is he saying it ironically?
Doesn't matter. Just move on. It's
It's just bait anyway, so I don't care. Immoral Guild is 2022 Anime of the Year. I've never even heard of that.
I've
Should I?
not heard of that. Let me look it up real quick.
Read Over Healer is meant to be a mindless, edgy revenge hentai with a twist. Nothing more, nothing less. I hate it, but to each their own. Yeah, basically summed it up pretty well. Some people are just into it. Like, sure, if that's your thing, but that doesn't make it good. Like, anyways, have you searched it up yet? What is it? Shadow?
Guild.
Immoral Guild. What is that?
6.6? I don't think so, bud.
Ooh, that doesn't sound very good. Like even
Add
if
to
you
watch later.
In his
Say it's the
defense,
anime of the
Domestic
year.
Girlfriend is rated a 6, but it is really good.
but like
Is
to,
it rated a 6?
but like to
Yeah,
say
it's like
that
a
it's
6
anime
out of
of the
9 though.
year though. He's saying that it's anime
Still
of the
technically a
year.
6.
Like you could say it's good, but like to say that it's better than all these other shows, that I just think that's wrong
I was
already.
Very wrong. It is a 6.6. Well, they're wrong. I'm right. Moving on.
Based. Shorter anime will always be more attractive to me than longer ones. Yeah, I understand that.
Could be. Yes and no.
I'm forever turned off to Bleach, Dragon Ball Z, Inuyasha, Naruto, One Piece, etc.
In that
Simply
case,
because
yeah.
they're too long. Would rather watch something like Mob Psycho or some other shorter anime. Yeah, I can agree with that. Sometimes I
It could
just
be a
rather
yes
things
or a
be
no.
concise I mean, it largely depends. I really liked Hunter x Hunter, and that was pretty long. But like, in general, I'd still prefer to watch an anime that's short rather than one that's long, purely because...
I just prefer books in general.
Okay.
I think for me it comes down to
released chapter by chapter.
How the series, if the series is actually good. If we have a series that's
and there's also the fact
if there's a series that's good and it's short, and there's a series that's good and it's long, I would like the long one.
Sabretooth is saying Mob Psycho.
Like...
Sabretooth saying Mob Psycho isn't a short anime. What is this take? No, it is. Like I'd say that like shows like Dragon Ball Z and Bleach and Naruto, they're way longer. Like Mob Psycho is just...
Wouldn't it be short in comparison then?
Mob Psycho is... No. Even compared to most standard anime,
now?
like, it's just kind of, you know, that's just kind of in the middle. It's not so short, but, like, at the same time, it's also divided into seasons. That makes it way more digestible. And the first season is just 12 episodes.
It's not short. It's shorter.
Yeah, but, like, that's what this guy is talking about.
Yeah,
by
40
long
plus
anime...
episodes is more than short. 40 plus episodes isn't
That's
short.
kind of medium.
Yeah, I mean... Long anime, I think he's describing as ones that are like actually long, like not just kind of
like
long, but like
of
actually
episodes.
long. That's kind of what his definition of longer anime is. And like by Mob Psycho, he's saying that's a lot shorter, and he's saying it's shorter. It's not a short anime, but it's shorter. So yeah, I can agree with that. Next one, the Jujutsu Kaisen movie is better than the series. This one got a lot of likes. Has anyone here seen Jujutsu Kaisen and the movie?
Not the movie.
Interesting. That would be an interesting thing because in most cases, most shonen movies are like less good than the shonen series. There are some exceptions.
Most movies are less good in general.
I just say there are less movies in general, not just less good movies, just less anime movies. There aren't very many of them.
I would say most anime movies that have a series are usually worse than the series.
Yeah, exactly.
Again, there are exceptions, but in general.
Yeah,
in general. There are some exceptions, like the Demon Slayer movie was on point. It was really good, just like the series was.
Senpai.
Bunny Girl Senpai, same thing. I'm sure Jujutsu Kaisen is as well. Konosuba isn't really a shonen, but yeah, sure, that counts. But
I wasn't talking shonen. I was talking just in general.
Yeah, sure. In general. But then there are other ones where it's like you've got like most shonen, like the My Hero Academia movies and the Naruto movies and the One Piece. I feel like a lot of, and especially the Hunter x Hunter movies. God, those were awful. They're just usually a lot worse than the anime, so it's cool to see that Jujutsu Kaisen movie is better than the series, and a lot of people seem to agree. I think that usually happens when the movie is still based on the source material, usually.
Well, the quintessential Quintuplets movie was good.
Yeah, and that's based on the source material. It's a continuation from what was happening in the show.
Still a movie.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, usually, if they're adapting based on what's happening in the story, rather than just being some random side story, it's pretty much better. Always better. Sorry?
I was talking about the anime original movie creation process.
Yeah,
throw
true.
Stuff at a wall, see what sticks.
Yeah. The movie is a lot more sad, virtually no humor going on, and hits hard. The movie was good, but it's a prequel. Okay, cool.
I hate prequels.
Does it come from zero?
Depends. Yeah, it depends on if the movie is canon to the source material, our anime original, or not. Yeah, that makes sense. Because usually when they have to make a movie, they go, "Oh, we can't let it impact what's happening in the show, right? So we have to like make sure that we play things super safe and that everything goes back to the way things started in the movie." But that makes you way more limited in what you can do, and it just ends up kind of as filler, because no matter what you do, you gotta make sure that it's got to, like, nothing can change by the end of it. And movies and shows and stuff are kind of inherently about change. So unless it's like a slice of life where you're just watching it for the skits or something, in general, it's gonna be really hard to get a movie that's a side story that's good. Like, it's just a lot harder to do.
Something up, and I'm thinking, I would love a Nichijou movie.
Oh. That'd actually be crazy. I'd be curious for that too, a Nichijou movie. How would that even go?
I have no idea.
And plus, it would give some justice to the show as well for just ending the way it
ending.
Yeah, it deserved more. I mean, it was still a good ending, but like, could have done a bit more, you know? Like, it could have had a more set in stone ending. That the movie could do.
Like
a
this
movie
is another
could do
one
that.
neither of you have watched.
Gabriel Dropout is like watching two adults, Raphael and Vinette, I'm pronouncing it wrong I think, but trying to guide kids, Gavin Satania, on the right path. It's both so funny and educational. This isn't a take. This isn't really a take. He's just recommending me a show.
Based.
Ooh, perfect time. By the way, Satania is best girl. I don't really see anything to argue with here, so...
I do.
Okay, what? You do?
Saying that Raphael is an adult is, mind-boggling.
Okay.
She just likes toying with other people. Specifically Satania.
Okay.
That's the only part they got wrong.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Marin is not best girl of 2022. Best girl is Jean from Vanitas.
No.
I agree,
Wait.
kind of.
Is that... Hold on.
Marin is certainly one of the
Is
biggest...
Chainsaw Man 2022 or 2023?
Good question. Is Chainsaw Man...
2022.
I'd say it's very
2022?
debatable. Marin is definitely
If it's 2022, it's just...
It's 2022, yeah. October,
it's just
actually.
Makima.
It started
You're just
in
wrong.
October.
Shut up.
Okay, so for this one, I'd say that I disagree.
It's Makima.
Personally, but she is Actually, no. Wait a second. I'm agreeing with him. Marin
You'd
is not.
agree.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
you
Sorry.
go.
Marin
There
is
you
not
go.
best girl of 2022, and I agree with that. She is certainly
Makima is.
the most popular, but that's just down to personal preference at the end of the day. I have no idea who this is, so sorry, I can't.
What do you think it is, Brandon?
Jean
What
from
lolly is it?
Vanitas. What? Why do you keep?
What
bringing
lolly
that
is it,
up?
Brandon?
Shut
Who's best girl?
up. Vanitas.
Which lolly is it?
Wait a second. Oh, you're talking about who my personal favorite best girl of
Yeah.
2022 is.
Who is it?
I'm gonna have to see which shows that I've seen that came out in 2022, and I'd have to decide
got
from there.
Take a
Okay,
guess.
None of them.
just none of them.
Brandon
They all
doesn't like
suck.
women.
Oh, I can.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I bet okay. I'm for 2023 though. It hasn't come out yet, but I bet that Arina Kana from Oshinoko is probably going to be my best girl of the year.
Oshinoko?
Yes. Have
I'm
any
very
of you
hyped for that.
heard of... Wait, yeah. I know Shadow's heard of it. What about you, Notaku? Have you heard of Oshinoko?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Well, it's going to come out in 2023. I'm actually up to date with the manga. Same author as Kaguya-sama, and it's actually really good. It's not a romance at all. It's very different. It takes itself a bit more seriously.
I've only read the premise and I'm very hype.
You're hyped from the premise. It's funny
Yes.
because most people are turned off from the premise. That's why I'm glad that the first episode is going to be in 90 minutes long. So because like
Is it really?
yeah, it is. And I'm actually okay, it sounds strange, but I'm glad they are because the first arc in
Seems
it
like something like that would need a lot of setup.
yeah, it does. The first arc is kind of strange. You don't know where it's going with this at first. And then the ending hits and it's like, "Oh, okay. I get it now. This is gonna be insane." And I feel like if it just adapted things the standard way and just adapted the first two chapters in a 20-minute episode or whatever, a lot of people are just gonna go, "What? I don't get it. This is weird," and then they just stop. So if they make it 90 minutes long, then it's gonna show that full thing.
One episode is 90 minutes?
Just the
The
first
first
episode.
episode.
Just the first one. And
That's a
it's-
long time.
sure
I know,
hope they
but it's
don't
for a
pull a
reason.
Ruby.
It's for a reason, in my opinion. Like, just
Why
as
couldn't
someone
they
who,
just do 40?
because it's not the same thing. You've got to adapt. Okay, were you listening to what I was saying there, Taku?
I was listening to what you're saying, but
I'm
you
saying
you said 2 chapters, 20 minutes, that they would kick a lot of people off. So why don't you do 1 episode, 40 minutes? Why does it need to be 90?
Because you need to
introduction
listen,
out of the way.
Notaku. I was saying that the first arc in it is a lot of setup, and it's kind of weird. It's kind of strange. We're not sure where it's going with this at first. And then the ending of it hits, and it's like, oh, I get it now. This is going to be insane. But you're not going to
And
get
the arc
that
is
if
so
you
long,
don't...
It needs 90 minutes.
It's 10 chapters. So
That
I
doesn't
just...
sound like a lot.
10 chapters is going to
I think you
be
can do that in 40
equivalent
minutes.
No, it's going to be
Not
very
well.
rushed. It's going to be very, very rushed. But the thing is, I'm glad they're doing that, because that means that a lot of people, they're going to watch it, and they're probably going to watch till the end, because like it's a lot harder to stop if you just stop partway through rather than finishing the first episode and deciding, nah, this isn't for me. Because if I feel like if they adapted it the standard way, just 20 minutes or even 40 minutes, they're going to go, what? I don't get it. And then they just stop. But if they adapt that first
Hello,
arc,
Brick.
the first 10 chapters, the full 90 minutes, then people are going to watch through the whole thing, and then they'll get it. That's...
I mean, 90 minutes is a long time.
Yeah. But in my opinion, if you've actually read the story and how it goes, it makes sense. And I'm glad they're doing that. Because I guarantee you, if they did things the normal way, there are going to be a lot of people just dropping off at the beginning. Purely because it's like, I don't get it. It's not bad, but it's just kind of like... It's a little strange at first. Like, what is this exactly? Anyways, next one. We're in the last 3 takes, guys. We're almost done.
Home stretch.
Home stretch. Oops. Rising. Okay. Domestic Girlfriend was actually pretty good. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
That's just a fact.
Bring up domestic
Brandon, I don't even
Bring
want
up
to hear
domestic
you
girlfriend.
just agreeing with it because you
I
haven't
don't
seen
even
it.
think you've seen it.
No, I'm saying don't bring up domestic girlfriend around Notaku because he's gonna go on about it again. I mean, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good.
It's not good, Brandon. It's amazing.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
It's one of the only... I don't read. I just don't read. I don't do it. But it's one of the only
Typical
things
Notaku
that I
doesn't
like
read.
so much, I decided to read all of it. And I don't read.
Okay, cool.
I loved it so much, I read it.
Okay, cool. Rising of a Shield Hero is dog shit. Naofumi's story revolves all his resolves all his adversity by season 1 and only works by every villain being retarded and 2D mustache twirling. His shield that is supposed to defend just lets him attack despite that being supposedly his weakness. Have you guys seen it?
Yes.
Shield Hero? Yeah?
Season 1 was pretty good.
Who hasn't?
Except for the enemies.
Not me.
Season 1 was... Brandon, you're not everyone.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm
You're
just saying.
special.
Yep.
There's everyone, and then there's
And then
you.
there's Brandon.
Okay. I'm not gonna deny that.
You're special.
Okay,
He's
guys,
special, little
explain.
Brandon.
Explain. What's your take on this?
There's no... We can't explain.
Oh, there's more. There's more. While it had a strong opening, it is overrated for having a more Gary Sue MC than SAO. The battles aren't entertaining either. The world is painfully generic.
He's a Gary too.
The other heroes had potential that was blown. More people praised it for the first episode than looking at the full show. Okay. What do you guys think of this? Because it does seem to make sense, but I haven't seen
No,
it.
it doesn't.
Yeah? I've seen a lot of people complaining about season
No.
2. I've seen.
Yeah, season 2. Season 2 is dog shit.
So you're
Season
saying
1, though,
the
was
end of
great.
season 1 was great, all the way till the
Yeah.
end.
All
Really?
of season 1, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all of
cool.
season 1 was pretty
It wasn't
enjoyable.
perfect, but it was great. Yeah. Season 2 is dog shit.
Hmm.
And
'Cause,
I was
like-
afraid that was going to happen because season 1 was so good, but it was so dependent on a certain factor, and that factor was stopped or like finished at the end of season 1. So it was
Yeah.
like
Wait, doesn't it?
that's
No.
what made it good. It's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
whole
yeah, but,
arching
like,
thing.
Yeah, but like,
then it was
don't they
resolved.
resolve that earlier than the end of the season though?
No, it was at the end of the season. That's
Oh.
when it was resolved.
So
Yeah.
that's as soon as it's resolved. Okay. They could have
So
ended it
as soon as
season
it's
1, it
resolved,
would've
it's
been- It's kind of a Promised Neverland season 2 situation.
maybe.
I'm
I
just
don't know.
gonna. I don't know. Probably not the same thing, but like it's just. Yeah, it just kind of fell off after that. That makes sense. And last one. Clockwork Planet.
Clockwork Planet.
Just Clockwork Planet. I'm confused. I have no idea what that is or means. Do you guys
It
know?
is an anime.
It is an anime.
No.
No, I thought it was a movie.
No, I'm serious. It's a whole ass anime.
I thought it was a brand.
I'm willing to bet that I got way more submissions. Let's see. Objective fact. Okay. Okay. There's people agreeing. That's cool. Berserk 2016 isn't actually that bad. Oof. That's a hot take.
I haven't seen it.
It's the one with the terrible 3D animation. The one that's infamous for that. Like, everyone's just ragging on about, oh my god, the animation just looks abysmal.
So the original one wasn't ragged on?
What? The original one was
I thought
fine.
all adaptations were. Oh, okay.
No. Berserk is a special case. That, like, if you talk about 3D animation in anime, Berserk 2016 will be brought up. Because it is is actually one of the worst looking anime that I've ever seen. Let me bring this up.
People like the first or the
People
the first,
saw that.
People love them. The manga is probably one of the most
not the manga, the first version, the 19 whatever.
yeah, it's pretty well
People like
respected.
that.
Yep, it was pretty well respected. Like, look at this.
Just
like-
show him like him.
This is just
moving.
stills. It looks even worse in motion. Like
It does look
maybe
kinda
find
ugly.
a GIF.
they look ugly. It just
Oh my god.
like.
No, sure.
This
go with
is
the official
a
trailer.
Does the trailer look better?
No.
Really.
You're seeing my screen share, right?
Yeah.
Keep in mind, this would have to be the best stuff that they could show. It's just basically 3D animation at its lowest. I don't think you even get a good see of that, like it's what it's actually like, since they obviously chose the best looking parts of it. Like the original one was like from way in like the oldest on like 1997, yeah. Now it's just like pretty much. It's one of the most unanimously hated anime adaptations ever, because it just
I do know.
looks terrible. Like, which is ironic, because like Berserk the manga is one of the most famous for having the most immaculately detailed and amazing looking artwork. So it's like, why is it that this manga, like, they didn't even get an average anime adaptation? They got one of the worst anime adaptations ever. Like, you went from the top to the bottom. Like, how do you even do that?
You wanted to get a good anime adaptation? Give it to David. They'll treat it right.
Yeah.
Is that the name of the company?
David Productions.
Yeah, David Productions.
Yeah. I know. I was surprised too. Like, wait, straight up, they're called David Productions. I just imagine some guy called Dave just walking in. It's like, what is? Hey, Dave, let's get Dave.
Is it just a name?
David.
That would be bad enough. It's David.
It's David
It's
Productions.
just one of the most basic names. David.
That's the name of the studio who made JoJo's.
A Japanese animation production.
It's funny.
David.
David. That is the most white person name you could possibly. I don't know. It's just so funny. Like, maybe because it's like, you know, it's not doesn't mean the same thing to them. It's a foreign sounding name.
You
to
do
them.
know your name is Brandon, right,
Sounds
Brandon?
cool.
What does that have to do anything? My name isn't a production company.
You were talking
Brandon
about
Media.
how David is the most white name, but your name is Brandon.
How is that a super white name?
That's not much better.
I'd say
Sounds
like
pretty white to me.
Joe and Chris are more white names than Brandon is.
Yeah, but Brandon is up there on the list.
Really? I've never seen it that way. It was just a
Definitely.
name. Like, okay. I never knew that. Anyways, we need more isekai with female MC that is evil and romances older females. I was with you at the beginning, but like, what? I'm kind of confused.
Don't worry,
on the
they're
They literally
coming.
just described.
You
Didn't
can't
they literally
stop
just
them.
describe the villainous in another world? or
More are
whatever?
coming, and you cannot stop them.
Wasn't that? Didn't they literally just describe that one anime?
I think so.
All routes lead
All
to
routes
Doom
lead to
or
Doom.
whatever.
I mean, yeah, I
Then
don't
you've
know.
got
Maybe
I'm
it'd
Taming the
just be
Final
good with
Boss.
more isekai with female main characters in general, since that means they don't need to rely on the entire
It doesn't
self
even need to be isekai. It could just be more female characters in
in
general.
fantasy. Yeah, like exactly.
Not
Because
even
like,
fantasy, just period.
yeah, because like, and plus,
Long as
usually
they're good.
when that happens, they don't need to rely so much on the self-insert and things. They don't have a safety net to
Yeah,
fall
it's
back
kind of
on.
hard to self-insert as a
Yeah,
woman.
so it's yeah,
They do it
because
anyway.
they have less of a yeah. There's less of a safety net, so now it feels like they actually have to try to make this story good. You know, not just he has a harem. They'll watch it anyway. So who cares? We don't need to put effort into it.
Downside is there is no safety net though. So if it's bad, it's really.
I don't really see it that way because it's the same for me anyways. Like that quote unquote safety net
Well,
is nothing for
I
me.
like the safety net. You don't have a safety net. I have
Yeah.
a safety net.
But I just feel like that it makes the writer more motivated, okay? It makes them more motivated to like actually try rather than just the countless clones and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, these are just people responding to my other tweets. Okay, more takes. Saitama from okay.
Okay.
Did they just post the same thing over and over again? Okay.
Looks like it.
First one. The Anime Awards changing its nomination period to fall year before to summer nomination year is really unfair. They should have just moved the voting period. And moving the nomination period means Anime of the Attack on Titan, winner of 2021, will be nominated for 2022, 2023, and 2024, and that sucks. Not gonna lie, I haven't been keeping up with the Anime Awards. I know a lot of
the
people.
anime awards are so bad. Who gives a shit?
I've not been keeping up with it. I've seen a lot of people complain about it.
There are so many issues about it. Getting an issue about that doesn't matter. There's so many
this
other
just
issues.
isn't surprising to me anymore. Whenever I hear Crunchyroll Anime Awards, I know it's going to be just like everyone's just mad at it. It's like, my God, Crunchyroll, what were you doing?
Seriously.
So when I hear this, it doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I'm like, yep, that's typical Crunchyroll. Got it. You know, anime awards not understanding anime at all. Even I have a better understanding, and that's saying something.
If you actually care about the anime awards, I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta.
You have to deal with that. I'm sorry for you. I don't envy you at all. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
The
true,
sooner
but it
you
was
can
awesome.
learn to not care, the better.
Yeah, I just don't care about anime awards with Crunchyroll anymore. Okay, Scissor 7 is an underrated gem that needs more attention, mostly because it's Chinese anime, and most people don't pay attention to anime made by China, which really saddens me because it has a really unique style. Okay, cool.
Scissor 7.
I've never heard of
learning
that
so
before.
much here.
Yeah, that's a new thing. I enjoyed Redo of a Healer. Already brought up. Let's move on.
Based.
That's not based. In fact, I'd say it's quite disturbing, actually. Like,
No, it's not.
it is
It's
pretty
based.
disturbing. I'd say it's pretty disturbing that
not.
you're unironically into something that's literal revenge porn. That's like,
What's
you
wrong
might
with
need
that?
to- What do you mean? What is wrong with that? Are you seriously not seeing it? Are you
No.
seriously not seeing what
It's
is
a
wrong
TV
with it?
show.
I know, but it's still a disturbing TV show. Like that's like, just because
People
it's a
die
TV
all the freaking time in TV show. It's a TV
It's
show.
not
Who
about
cares?
that. It's what it's saying. It's basically saying revenge good, but like it's
It's a
basically
show.
saying all these things are good. It
It's not
glorifies
saying
it.
anything. It's a TV show.
It is
No one
saying
actually
something.
takes
It
the
doesn't.
point.
No. Okay. Even if
No one's actually watching Redo of the Healer and thinking, "Oh, this is a good idea. I think
I
revenge is
know,
good."
but it's
And
not
if they
enjoyable
are,
to
they were
watch.
already
Why
thinking
would I
that.
watch revenge porn unless I have some severe mental problems or I
That's
was
not how that
really
works.
angry
Nice.
about something? You have to be
That's not how
really
that
angry
works.
about something where you just want to see these people be
Or you
punished.
just want
Like,
to see the
I
world
didn't-
burn.
You just want to see karma.
Yeah, and I'm
What's wrong with
saying if that is the case, well, no, there's a difference between karma and this. This is to the
that?
extreme.
Karma and revenge are the same idea.
No,
No.
They are the exact same
they
idea.
are not. They are not.
Karma is the
difference
idea
is
that
that
if
revenge-
somebody does something
yes.
bad, something bad will happen
You want
to
to know
them
what
in
the difference
return.
is, Notaku?
Revenge
You
is
want to know
someone
what the
does something
difference?
bad,
Taking karma
and you
into
do
your
something
own
bad
hands.
to them.
Notaku.
They're the same thing.
You want to know what the difference is?
What?
The difference is that revenge is also bad for the perpetrator.
I never said it wasn't bad.
That's the difference. And also, revenge is something that's done by you, that person. Karma is just something that happens in general. You
They're
don't
the same
need to be the.
concept, though.
karma is the more broad thing, and revenge is more specific. So to say that
They're
revenge,
still the same concept.
revenge goes under the bracket of being karma, but karma is not just revenge. It falls under the umbrella of it.
It's the same idea.
It's not the same idea. It falls under the umbrella of karma, but it's not the same thing. Karma is a lot broader.
The only difference is you're not doing the karma. That's the only difference.
It's just, I'm just saying that, like, Reader of a Healer, even if you're not supposed to take it seriously, still has a lot of disturbing ideologies behind it. Okay?
To show.
That doesn't mean it's excused all of a
That's
sudden.
a fun little word. Schadenfreude.
What?
Like, you could say that about anything. Like, I'm not saying it's a danger on society or anything, but like...
That's what it sure sounds like.
No, I'm just saying that, like, if you unironically enjoy it, you know, maybe you should, you know, get something checked out, you know?
Stop it. Get help.
Yeah, get help. Karma is specifically not revenge. Exactly. If you do revenge, it digs 2 graves. Exactly. Like, it kind of disturbs me when people say, it's like, what's wrong with revenge? It's like, did you people not pay attention in school? Like, there was this entire thing where they're saying, it's like, revenge isn't good because it doesn't just damage the other person, but it damages yourself as well. That's like, in every... Twitter especially, but like, I feel like so many people nowadays just have seemed to completely forget about that, saying, yeah, revenge is good. It's karma. No, it's not. It's a very different thing. It's just not good for you at all. Like, okay. Next. Oh, Clockwork Planet. Yeah, forgot to mention has great fan service, but the plot is too complicated and compact to watch it multiple times to understand it, but it didn't stop me from enjoying it. Okay, cool. If you don't know what Clockwork Planet is, Google it. At least give it a chance.
Porn anime.
It's unpopular, but it's great. Philosophy argument based on porn and yeah, pretty much. I'm just saying that Reader of a Healer is like, yeah, if you enjoy it, you do you, but like, it's pretty disturbing still. Don't deny that it's disturbing.
I don't think he's denying that it's disturbing.
Yeah.
He just says he likes it.
Yeah. Philosophy based on porn is the most anime thing of all time. Now that's a question. Does Redo count as porn?
Does it?
Because I don't classify it as that. Yeah, I don't think it's a hentai. It aired on TV
without being a hentai.
I don't think it airing on TV is what makes something.
Have you seen the stuff that Japanese air on TV?
Exactly.
Yeah, but they air ecchi. It's definitely an ecchi.
No, I don't think you understand, sir.
No, okay. Okay, for me, what differentiates it? Okay.
It's at least softcore porn.
Yeah, okay. For me, what differentiates it? Because like, there's a lot of shows, there's a lot of anime that are ecchi and they have sex scenes and it shows the sex scene, but it doesn't actually show. You know, it doesn't actually animate the sexy bits, you know?
Yeah,
so
I think that's
kind of what...
Interspecies reviewers, though, is not a hentai. I don't know why people say that.
To me, that's what differentiates the two. Because you can... to me, like, that's just... It's still an ecchi show. It's still an anime. What crosses the line from anime to hentai is that with hentai, it's literally... It's only purpose. It's and it shows the sexy bits, and whereas with these shows that are very, you know, sexually explicit, let's just say, it's still shows that and the stuff is happening, but it's still somewhat like censored, and it's not like, and there's still a lot of more plot in there than there is in most hentai anime. You know what I mean? It's a bit different.
I would say Redo the Healer is hentai, but not Interspecies reviewers.
Cause like with some of these shows,
anime
they might
some sexy bits.
No, usually that's
not
just nipples.
The whole package.
No, usually that's just nipples. That's still like
that's still fine to you.
That's still ecchi. That still fits in under ecchi though. Like anime, this plenty of anime that shows nipples. Even in
Oh yeah, that
shows...
is true. There is a censored and uncensored version. I'd say the censored is not.
Yeah, but that
hentai.
also
The
applies to
uncensored
that
is.
applies to a lot of regular anime as well.
Not a lot.
Yeah,
Not a whole
obviously,
lot.
it's usually the more
Some,
extreme
but not a
ecchi
lot.
types. But also, there is a difference still, because usually with hentai, like, it's basically a requirement. You're going to have several you know, sexy scenes in literally every episode. That's why you watch it. But whereas with these anime that, like, it's like
Behold the power of
there's a lot
philosophy and
more
porn.
story to it, and like you might have an episode where it didn't necessarily show much of that, and that's not really the main focus of it. Like, they'd still have sexy parts in it, but that's like differentiating what the difference between a regular porno, a professionally produced one, and
Well, that did
a sex
happen in
scene.
Redo of the Healer.
And a
there
sex
were
scene-
episodes where there was no sex.
Exactly. That's my main point. And it's like differentiating movies that have a lot of sex in it. That just because it's a movie that has a lot of sex scenes in it, does that make it a porno? No, I don't think so.
It's debatable.
Like, just
I
because
can see an
because there are
argument for either
there are plenty of movies that have like a ton of sex scenes in it, but they're not considered pornos because it's a different kind of thing. Like, it's just, yeah, that's my main argument, honestly.
Interspecies of the reviewers is definitely not hentai though.
Yeah, I mean, I consider all of these just to be ecchi anime, like Monster Musume, interspecies reviewers.
Monster Musume is definitely not a hentai.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I mean, I
Well, there's
understand there
interspecies
being
review.
confusion whenever there's like actual sex scenes, but like at the same time, there are also like, what about that like dungeon anime where it's like the slave and stuff that like I saw a lot of
That
people...
doesn't
We're going to
narrow
have
it
to narrow
down
it
very
down
much.
just a little bit
Oh
more than
yeah,
that.
yeah, you're right. There's a ton of them. Regardless, there's
And
one.
we're not even joking.
Regardless, one of them has a sex scene in it, and people. It's like what? So, and like it showed the thing, but like I mean, it didn't like fully animate the details per se, but it still showed it happening. Now, would that
Do you think
consider
the hidden dungeon only I could enter?
maybe like his
That was
main?
the one where he was with the girl and she had like weird ears.
Yeah,
I
I think
remember
that's it.
correctly,
I
that
think
was
that's it.
mostly
Yeah.
wholesome.
That had an uncensored and censored version.
Yeah, but like
That
okay,
was not a hentai.
exactly. Even though it showed a sex scene, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's my main basis for this. That's not a hentai just because it has sex scenes in it. God, what are we arguing about? Not sure if that's funny or sad. It does not narrow that down. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot more to narrow things down there. It's like, wait, there's really that many shows like that? Okay. Brandon, what are you watching that you think a lot of anime have a lot of uncensored? I'm not saying a lot, but there are quite a few that I've heard of. Like
There are
That I've heard
handful.
of, he says.
there are a few.
There are a
Not really
handful.
that many.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
there are not that many. I, of all people, would know.
Yep.
There are a handful.
Okay, a lot is the wrong word. I meant a few, but yeah. Okay, I think we're done. We're done with all the takes. How long have we been going on for? Oh damn, 4 hours. Now, okay.
It's cold.
Now, do you like? I want to ask you guys about this. Under the community post, where I announced this as well, people saw that like it was supposed to be on Twitter, but there are a few people who submitted their own under the community post. Anyways, do you want to look at those or not really? We think we're done. Nah, we're done. You didn't follow
They
the
should have
rules.
followed the
Too bad.
instructions.
They follow. What? What is this?
With all due respect.
What happened?
What the absolute fuck?
I don't know what this is in response to, but okay, cool.
Well, click it. What does it do?
It was just that by itself.
Well,
Just
no,
that.
it says it's replying to Brandon.
Yeah, just replying to him.
It's like, okay, no context required.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Fair enough.
okay, I think we're about done now. The three degenerates casually discussing what classifies a show as hentai or not. This is what I subscribed for. Thank you, Sleeping Toast, for the $10. And yes, you are absolutely correct. But the thing is,
What's funny is
we're
I
talking about
seriously
it.
doubt Brandon would have these conversations if I wasn't here.
You are correct as well. But the thing is, I'm talking about it 100% seriously. Like, what class of, like, on the same level as what classifies as an anime in the first place, or just a cartoon. It's like, what technically is classifies as a hentai or an anime? What's the exact? It's. I'm not even. It's not even a degenerate conversation to me. It's just literally just two different types of shows that, like.
That's what makes it
I want to
scary.
Yeah.
At least I'm
discussion.
self-aware. Brandon isn't.
You said this one was only twits. By that, tweets. Yeah, it was. I think we're gonna end things now. Twits.
Is that an insult?
Accurate description.
What
Yeah,
are you
twat.
calling a twit?
Everyone on Twitter. I would know since I'm one of them.
Damn, twits.
Yeah, twit. That's just such a funny insult. I love it whenever someone calls someone else a twit. It's never not funny. Yeah, we reached the end. Thank you guys so much for watching. I think
Because you're Australian, Brandon.
Yeah, twat.
That's why you think it's funny. You're
It
Australian.
is. It's funny. Brandon, when you end the stream, I don't want to leave before you do, so lol. You'll see it go on the Sia screen, so yeah. I think we're about done here. Kontaku, thank you for giving quality Kontaku. Yes. Yes, everyone spam Notaku stuff in there because this would be funny.
I'm calm now. I had my break.
He's not gonna be affected by it anymore. There's more takes, Brandon. Check your community post back when you announce this stream. Yeah, but like they did, I already specified that I'm not gonna be reading it if it's not under the Twitter post. Unfortunately,
They need to learn instructions.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of them probably don't have Twitter, which is understandable.
Sounds like a their problem.
Yeah, but like, I already promised, and plus we've been going on for 4 hours now. The stream doesn't need to go any longer than it already has. So yeah, I think we're just gonna end things here. Yep. Okay. Say goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Bye.
Yay. See you all later. Notaku, say goodbye.
I did. Bye.
Bye.
You were so mean. Bye.
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 We can they can still hear you, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying it. Bye.
Bye. Thanks, Brendan and Shadow.
Over yet?
Hope you guys have a great weekend. Yay.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna mute us now.
I don't know what it's. Bye.